This is great. Awesome. Hi, everybody! Can you tell that I'm a little out of practice? Everything should be fine now. It should be fine. Should be fine. So, I've been doing things. Rad! Thank you! Resubscribed for 5 months. Oh my gosh, thank you! Dude! Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Do I remember how to do this? Thank you, Rad. I think I do. I think I do. I also want to try something. Let me see, because this is a good screen to do it. Did I do it right? Let's see. Did I do it right? 20 was the default. Let's just kind of keep it at that for right now. How's everybody doing? All right, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. We have Death, Rose, Levi. But it's so long to be able to join. I know, it's been so long, like 2 weeks for me. It's might have been longer for you. Shane, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello. Scatter. Muted. Yeah, I was for a little bit. Hey, Fart, welcome. Da da da. Oh, was I okay. Let me get back to the proper position. There we go. So I have been doing things while on my vacation. I've had a little bit of downtime, not enough to actually do any streaming stuff, but I did have enough time to do some work stuff in the background. So we are using Mix It Up now instead of StreamerBot, which now that I think about that, I think I have to turn off a thing. I have to turn off a thing. Well, because one of our redeems is no longer gonna work. What is it under? How can I never find this? Power-ups and rewards. So the one that specifically won't work anymore is the Ara Ara. The Ara Ara will no longer work. Not until I remake it in mix it up. How are all of you doing? I hope you're all doing good. Fan service? Yeah. It's fan service right there. Uh-huh. Bring back the boba. Play your guitar? Awesome. What kind of guitar is it? Electric, acoustic? I mean, I guess a ukulele is technically a guitar. So is a banjo. Is a violin if you hold it sideways? Is that a guitar? Because like you can hold it sideways and pluck it. Bass? I've always wanted to learn drums. You lot entertain yourself for the moment. I need to get my going live notification out. Let's see. Where did I put it? The frick was that?
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Fan.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you for sending that in. And then Gothic for the Ratata, or I'm sorry, Death for the Ratata, and Gothic for Markiplier. Thank you. Thank you so much. How have you been? I've missed all of you. Oh my goodness, I've missed you so much. I have missed streaming so. Esri, I'm downstairs. I've missed it so much. I've missed it so much. All right, let me get this out. Let me get this out. Yes, meow. Hi. Yes, meow. All right, let me turn on your heat blanket. There you go.
Cause unicorns.
Rose. Thank you, Rose. Of course, because unicorns. Why else would it be for unicorns? Thank you. I've missed you guys so much. So much. Also, oh wait, nope. I'm not done. I have to send out my go live stuff to a couple of other places. Okay, so that's done. Now to open Discord. Put it in the Discord, Discord. There's a couple of them. Go here. And here. And here. And here. Here. That's good enough for now. Jump scares, yes. I actually like jump scares. They're kind of fun. I think I prefer jump scares over like suspense stuff. Radman, thank you for radioactive. All right. Angel, welcome. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing fantastic. Cement malls will come in tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Death. So miss doing that. I am glad I can fulfill your wish. I have to go through the tolling of the names, so let's go do that. Nope, nope, there we go. It's gonna take a bit. We have Venus. Alec Raven, Mr. Drift King, Sir Cheshire, Buellty. Oh, wow. I really should follow them back. Buellty. I'm gonna write that as a note. Write that as a note. Got that written down. Buellty, Angel Omega, Clark, George, Cowboy 42, Schwartz, Xavier, Voltig, Dragon Wolf, Tridog, Larry, Magic, Brave Beard, Noah, yeah, that is how you say Noah. Maria, Spelio, and that's it. That's it. That's all the people. It probably would have been a lot more if YouTube didn't mess up my shorts while I was gone. You know what they say, that they don't take your physical location into account when releasing stuff, even if that stuff is already scheduled. I call malarkey. I had stuff scheduled to be released, and it was all supposed to go according to plan. Everything did release like it was supposed to, except the views. While I was out there, I think I had one short that went above 100 views. And then I get back, and the one, it's like 2,000 views the moment I get back. It's like, what the heck? Don't use me as a study for your bullshit stuff. Hey Kit, welcome. Hi. Came to say hi real quick. Finishing the prep for driving the semi. Ooh, you stay safe. Be safe on the road. And thank you for coming by to say hi. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a little bit since we talked on Discord. My bad. I'm sorry about that. Love your Tic Tacs. Actually, though, the TikToks have actually been doing pretty good. I don't think they were affected. I'll be back after I get done with the guitar. Okay, Shane, have fun with your guitar. I hope it goes well. And that you play some... What are they called? Sick licks? Sick tunes? Six drums? I don't know what the verbiage you youngins are using now. Since the travel season or temporary was. Sure. I mean something. It's some type of wall. 40 minutes to play guitar, be back here. Great. Awesome, Shane. That'll be like just before we get into the game then. You screwed over a casino. Good job. Hey Legacy, welcome. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Did you have water? Have you had snacks? Are you being hydrated? We are seeing Backrooms. We're seeing Backrooms tomorrow. If you can't tell, I've not been taking my ADHD medication, and today is the first day that I've taken it since the last 2 weeks. That was wait, what was that? 4 months! Gothic! Thank you. Why would you do... Nope, that's the wrong key. There it is. Nope. Thank you, Gothic. I hope you're doing well. There it is. I know my keybinds. Who needs meds? I know, right? Who needs meds? Talk first before game. Darn. Sweet, you will love it. So long they've been sub. Oh! Is that how you read that? Oh. See, I'm so great at this. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, the things that I've been doing. So we are using... What was that? That... Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you for 4 months. Do you still chew my walls? You and all of you little mice chewed up my walls while I was gone. I have holes everywhere. So much gonna be repaired. I'm replacing them. I'm replacing all the walls with cement, so you guys can't chew them. You won't be able to chew through them anymore. You did this to yourself. It's your fault. I'm blameless. I am blameless. I am just a humble cat, snow leopard tavern keeper, and I try to run a respectable business the entire time, and you guys just like eat all my walls. You eat them all. I missed you too, Gothic, at work, but hanging out here because yay! Haven't been eating the walls. I'm stuck in the cage the whole time. Good! Because if I let you out of the cage, then you would eat the walls. So it's been everyone else. Metal teeth. Tenacity. My tenacity. Crimson! We were talking about you on the server today. Have you been? To have broken teeth. I just want you to stop chewing on my walls. Oh, so I have been, I got everything moved over to Mix It Up except the Ara redeem, which I need to write down a note for. That one is not working. Ara. Mix It Up. Okay. I have a note now. So, I am playing the music through Mix It Up. Very fancy indeed. And it's got chat, and we have commands now. Though I don't. Wait. Does the command tell you all of the ones that I made? Wait, does it work? Is it working? I don't think it's working. Channel commands. It is! It's with a lowercase c. And it tells you a lot of those you guys shouldn't have access to. So I gotta change that right now. Oh wait, it might be just because I'm that user. Oh yeah, because some of them can be set by a moderator. Some of them can only be set. Okay, yeah. So I think the ones that you guys can't, I don't know what happens if you try to do it. Like, what happens if you guys try to do a command that you don't have access to? I don't know. But it is working. Yeah, what does it give you, Rose? What does it give you? Because one of them that like a moderator has, but that you shouldn't be able to, is like set title? Or no, I don't want it to be something that'll like actually mess stuff up. Set game, I think. Was it set game? Yeah, set game. Yeah, like follow age, set game. What did you do? What did you do, Death? Oh, the follow age. Set game Outlast, you must be a moderator. Just... Okay, cool. So it'll just warn you. Awesome. Cool. Although I probably should turn those off. We're gonna leave it for right now. But I made some of my own commands. I made a clip command. Not entirely sure what it does, but I followed a tutorial for it, so you know that's gonna be fun. We have a Discord command, so now you'll be able to get the link for that. We have a lurk command. I haven't been able to figure out how to make it so like when you unlurk, it welcomes you back, but because like that was something that StreamerBot did. Yeah, so I don't know. And then I have a raid message. You can now do exclamation raid and it will give you the raid message. I just had a thought of another one to do. The card. I didn't make a card yet, but I need to do that. That will help me. C-A-R-R-D. Mix it up. Okay, so that's another one. Joke landed on that. Well, let me scroll up then. I guess you really mixed it up. Oh, I got it. I did. I did. Hi, Moo. Loving the new model. Were you around for the PNG? Why do I not remember your name? I'm also bad at names, so maybe that's why. But welcome, welcome! Hello. And thank you so much. I love the new model. She's so freaking adorable. I love her. She's so cute. But yeah, like I've got chat, and I've got, what else do I got here to mix it up? What else do I got? I have a music player. I've got commands. I've got events. I can do timers. I can do action groups, community commands, currencies, whatever that means. Channel points, power-ups, Twitch bits, stuff for kick. Oh, I can make overlays. I haven't done one yet, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to do that. Something about games, something about giveaways, moderation, webhooks, stuff. Oh, I know what the clip thing does. I think. Let me look it up. Commands, clip, 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 clip. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to make a clip and then send a chat message thanking you for making the clip, and then it's supposed to post that clip in the Discord. I did work on vacation. The Ara one doesn't work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I purposely changed it from Discord to DC Death, so like bots would have a harder time for it. You are bad at... I am bad at names. But you've seen the videos. Ah! Welcome, welcome then. I'm glad that you like it. Angel, I have a small question. Is your ear cropped because they do? Yes, it is. You are the first person to get the joke. You're the first person. It is. I am not able to have kids, so I had my ear clipped. And you're the first person to notice. I've like mentioned that I've had it clipped a couple times, but like you're the first person who like has understood it non-prompted. Yeah, I believe that's the reason. Currency was channel points before it was a thing. Oh yeah, and I got a new thing for like ads, so it'll like it'll say like starting in 5 or something. And then it's supposed to, I don't know, is that 5 minutes? Is that, let me see. Pre-made commands. No, I think this is an event. Is this an event? Ads upcoming. Okay. So it does a chat message. It is supposed to be minutes. In 5 minutes. We're gonna save that. So it actually says minutes now and not just 5. Let's see, an ad has started. Okay, so that one's good. And then ended. Okay. Okay. I am trying so much new stuff. Ara, woo. Still waiting for the owl woo redeem. Ooh, I should write that one down. Owl woo. Oh, I'm on my 2nd sticky note already. Is that what happens when I'm gone for 2 weeks? Owl. Woo. Redeem. Okay. I got it. My sweet baby Molly crop. Yes. I thought it would still. I thought it would be like a funny, sick, twisted joke, because I am not able to have. Oh. Thank you. Always use for the posture check. Thank you. Sorry. I just noticed it right now. But yeah, like I am not able to have kids in real life, so I thought it would just be a funny, sick, twisted joke to have my ear clipped as a signifier for that in my persona. Ugh. Heck yeah. Well, yeah, you can change it, Death, but because you're a moderator, I probably should just turn those off. Like, there's no reason for them to be on. Commands. Pre-made commands. Title off. User title, game off. Subscriber age is fine. We can turn that one on. Title stream, update command, update time, Xbox game. Quote. Music 8-ball, link account, last 50 games, follow age. And then commands. And it also gives you the ones that I made, which is freaking cool. Hi, Mark. I do live. I do. You told us that's why we never said anything about it. No, like, I know that, but, like, I get new people in the stream quite often, but, like, no one ever says it. Like, they can all see it. It's right there. But, like, no one ever says anything about it. And a lot of them don't know about it. So I think they kind of just assume it's like a weird character quirk. I don't know. Hi Mark, how you doing? Better put that up pretty high. Good to. You better put that up pretty high. Who's that? What should I? Oh, for the owl uwu? Yeah, probably. Stumbo! Hi! The only bad thing about Mix It Up with the ad whatevers is, I don't know if I can I, wait, let's see. Events. Ad started. Play. I don't want music player. Sound. I'm gonna do sound. Default output. Mixed up overlay. Oh. Well. If I do this, and then browse streaming assets, music, effects. Video? Alright, well, I might be able to change a thing where it tells me that there's an ad playing, and I have an audio cue. So that's another thing that's going on the sticky note. Add sound to ads. Playthrough headset. So many sticky notes. You made a poll. What is this poll? Why did you make a poll? What is this poll? Will Toasty get everything ready soon? That's so open-ended. Get ready for what? And what is everything? That's just... That is like an automatic no. Bye, Rose. Have fun making dinner. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that you lurked? It's not on Whisper. Why didn't I see it? What the heck? Like... I wonder if it thinks like the entire thing is a command when I only want that word. What is an unlock command? User threshold. Show on chat list context menu. Delete chat message when run, no. Cooldowns. Advanced. currency required, rank required, inventory requirement, arguments, users. Well, that's something else that I gotta add to the list. Fix. Lurk, not showing in OBS. Okay. Finally some chill after all the heat. Nice! Bit of AC finally too? Cool. We've been running our AC like nonstop. There's a better pole. Ah, frick. A better pole. You say there is a better pole. This is Toast's evil twin. Ah, 50-50. The song sounds so much like Past Lives. Is that a game? Is Past Lives a game? Ricky! Hi! Welcome, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Have you had water today? Are you staying hydrated? Lane! Hi! Hello. I don't remember you. Are you new? Welcome, welcome. You are here. It has been super busy. I'm doing good. I just got back from the vacation. The vacation went well. We were able to do everything that we wanted to. And now, happily streaming. I've missed it so much. I wanted to stream while out there. I really tried, but just it didn't work out. I was on vacation, so Ricky, I took 2 weeks off to go cross country to help my wife's family with a bunch of various tasks and stuff. So that is where I've been the last like 2.5 weeks. Because funny note, I am a twin. I am a twin, yes. And I suppose I don't know, maybe because of the circumstance of how my twin died, you could consider me an evil twin. I don't know. It's dependent on perspective. I don't need no replay buffer. Stop it. I was spending $45 because the potato decided that my tablet pen tasted good. Ah! What kind of tablet is it? I feel like I talked about it. It's just a Wacom, isn't it? Here last year from your shorts on YouTube. Ah! Welcome back, Lane. Welcome back. Xenothread is back. I saw that Xenothread is back. I'm gonna have to take a trip over to the Xenothread Islands. Out on Crusader. I'm a little concerned that I may no longer have a source of free Crusader armor. So I'm gonna have to check that out. One of the small ones? I am still on the market for a new tablet. I've not gotten one, but I want to. I want an art tablet. I should have been looking while I was out away, but I did not have time to. And anytime I did have, I spent trying to relax and play a game for myself, if there was any time at all. But it was great. It was a good check. It was good to be out there and see the family. And We were able to get everything done that we wanted to. Yeah, it was good. I probably could have saved a couple pounds on my back by not bringing all my streaming stuff with me. I mean, like, it's not a lot, you know, like, because I was gonna bring my laptop anyway. But like, I could have left the tablet at home, and I could have left the iPhone at home. Let's 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Blitz. But also stop. You guys are not supposed to do this kind of stuff. We talked about this. You're not supposed to do this kind of stuff. You're supposed to bring people. You're supposed to bring people rather than send stuff in. We've talked about this before. And yeah, we've talked about this before. Oh, I also have new music. I have new music, so that's a thing too. Just us. Hi. How's it doing? How are you doing? Not it. How are you doing? Did on its own yesterday. It's weird that I would be getting the notification now, though. Your therapist say to suck it up. You know, that's the thing about therapy. That you have moments of relapses, and then you have to go back because therapy reasons. What? Why? Reki, why? Why? I mean, I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Sincerely, but why would you Angel? Why would you do such a thing? You're not no, you're supposed to you have things for you for things for you to do that no. I don't know what to say. What? Reki, why? Why? Thank you, Angel. And Reki again. Thank you. Though, like, I mean, if you are going to send stuff in, you like at 100 you can use TTS. At least you get a reward for that. I suppose. I hit a goal. We all missed you, Toasty. I missed all of you too. Why what? Why what? I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Here we go. Why what? You know why. You know what. You know what and why. You know the why and what. And the where and how. You know all this. We talked about it before. You know that you are to not spend stuff and instead bring people here. That's the rule. That is the rule that you are supposed to do. As little mice, you are supposed to obey. You bring people and not spend stuff. You bring them. Bring them. Bring them. So they may enjoy cookies and hot chocolate and other confectionery goodies from the tavern. That was fun. It's hard to find good wholesome streamers. Is it really? Is it really hard to find them? What? Could be better, Toasty. My day was crap. Your present alone will make my day incredibly better. You're my snow leopard, homie. Ah! Hopefully your day gets better from here on out, Just Us. I'm sorry that it was so bad. Blitz claimed head mouse! All hail Blitz. Blitz claimed head mouse. I'm on a hype train? Cool. Because it makes awkward toast and that's fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It sure does. It definitely does make awkward toast. Spend I'm not saying it. I am not saying it. Sticking my sister's iPad. I brought my peeps so I can do what I want. I can't argue that logic. Interesting to the viewers. Let's go. Starting to welcome back, Rose. Just like this. Did you get your pinned message? I don't know if Mix It Up will show me pinned messages. Does it show me pinned messages? I don't think it does. You're welcome back as a pin message, okay? Aww. That is adorably cute. Everything is out of control, it's stuck in the cage. I unlocked it, you can come out. PlayStation will stop physical discs in 2028. I don't understand why that is such a big thing for people. I truly don't. Hey Calico, welcome! Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Like, okay, I don't understand why people have such a big issue with physical discs going away. Because even if you did get the physical disc, for like the last decade, physical discs did not have the full game. You were still required to be online for the disc to work. 9 times out of 10, the disc only had an access key for you to download a patch to make it work or to actually get the game. So I don't understand why people are so upset about not having the disc. I fully understand it for like PlayStation 2, GameCube, Wii, when consoles were not constantly online. Fully understand it. 100% get it. But, and I also understand because digital isn't actually owning. I understand. I understand that. I 100% do. Because right now, it's like leasing. Though with the Stop Killing Games movement, hopefully that changes things to where they'll change it to where we actually do buy them. But you also buying a physical disc is still not buying the game. You're still buying a lease, even if you get a disc with it. That's why I don't understand this whole argument. They can't take it away from you, but it's in the cloud, so they can take it away. Is the company trying to get closer, taking it away with your own stuff? Well, then you get it. I do get it. Hi, Cran. Hello. Like, it's the whole, like... I did see about that with the Minecraft servers. It's just freaking dumb. But like, okay, so I'll use Starfield as an example because this is actually what happened. You can download this offline now. Gotta learn to stop chatting. Running late. Okay, Blitz. Be safe. Physical media doesn't allow a company to take back a product. Digital allows them to take it back anytime without having to go through the massive pains. That's fine, but Cran, you have to add a date to that. And a console and a type. Because PlayStation 4 and 5 and even some of 3, even if you got the disc, you still did not own that game. All that disc did was have an activation code for it to be downloaded to the console. That's all it did. Or it would like download half the game. That's why I don't understand why people are so upset about this. Because for the last decade, if you bought a game, a physical copy of a game, you still did not own it. A physical disc you can burn onto another disc because you own it. You can't do that for digital. But that's only if the disc allows you to do that, Crimson. Like, just like I was saying before, if you bought a physical copy of a game in the last decade and you tried to make a copy of that, there's no guarantee that that disc has the game. More often than not, it just has a license key to play the game, not the game itself. Physical media allows you to retain the data more easily. But you didn't have the data in the first place. That's what I'm getting at. You didn't have the data in the first place. Even if you had the disc, you didn't have the data. I think it's a collector in all of us. Sure, you can argue that the disc was just a key. There's a feeling of holding the disc box, opening it, and to the new game smell. Then that I get. Reki, I 100% get that. That is totally a thing that will be missed. But the whole argument of that buying the disc gave you the rights to the game is not a thing. And it hasn't been a thing for like the last decade. Because we want it to get better. No, Crimson, I am still outraged. I do want us to be able to own our media. I still want us to be able to own our games. I still want us to be able to download them when we want to, which is why I'm all up for GOG. Having the DRM copies that like you can physically download and put aside and back up in any way that you want. I want Steam to be able to also have that ability. I do. I get that. But that has nothing to do with the physicality of discs being a thing. It has nothing to do with it. If Corpo Rat confirmed. No, I'm all for right to repair. Because, see, this would not be an argument if Steam or any of the other ones allowed you to physically download the game in a way that you could play it without their launchers. This would not be an argument if that was the case. You haven't felt old until you've had a conversation about CDs at the grocery store and a 10-year-old goes, what's a CD? Yes. But no, I am not fine with companies doing it. I'm not fine with them doing that. But I also believe that the idea of just that you own a physical disc gives... I don't think that's the right take. That's not the right move. Especially because a game cannot fit on that disc. You get one disc for any game that you get now. Like, I guarantee if you get a physical copy of GTA 6, it has one disc. One. If you got the remake of Oblivion on disc, it's one disc. Because all it is an activation key to download it from their server. You're still leasing. You're not owning. If they finally get to a point where you get like 12 discs, then you own it. But no one's going to want to do that. No one is going to want to have to go through 12 discs to put a game on their PlayStation. They won't do it. Especially because then your load times are going to be in minutes if you have to switch between discs. I made you feel old. It's not that old. Like, it wasn't that long ago. Like, this is just how it was. GTA 6 isn't going to have a disc when it comes out. Wait a few months later in December to get it. But it's that doesn't change anything. Goes back to the whole Ubisoft taking away the crew, meat and hot water without giving it an end-of-life state. But it's not just Ubisoft. This goes back to every game manufacturer that's had a game on a digital platform and that has run servers. Oh, Headmouse is gone. Thank you. That is something I'm gonna still try to fix. But like, yeah, I understand people wanting to own their software. I understand them wanting to own their games. Hi, Killer. Welcome, welcome. Doing a pirate is not going to help explain it any better. The only way to explain it is any game that you bought in the last decade for PlayStation, Xbox, whatever system, if it's come on one disc, you did not own that game. All that did was give you a key to download the game, which is no different than any other service that you get games from. No, I don't want to do anything that pirate software does. So like, I understand wanting to be able to own it. I would like to own it myself. Part of the issue is that games have gotten too big for the types of media that we have. Like, oh, thank you for the head pat, Killer. Like, let's take, you know what? I'm gonna open Steam. Let me see. What do I have installed? Let's go with Starfield, since I used that as an example already. Starfield is 143 gigs. 143 gigs cannot fit on a Blu-ray. And there are no other disc formats that you can put all of Starfield on. There is no media type that you can put Starfield on other than a hard drive, an SS, like a flash storage, like a SD card, or a tape drive. Consumers don't have tape drives, and they're incredibly slow. They could put them on flash disks, but with the whole memory thing right now, with the whole memory crisis and whatnot, you're not getting those. And there's just no disc. There's no physical disc in development that holds 150 gigs. So you'd have to get your game in multiple discs. If they started releasing physical copies where you had multiple discs, sure, that's fine. 100% for it. awesome. Do that. That would be cool. Then you actually own the game. You want one pizza size? We could go back to laser discs. A laser disc that's a Blu-ray the size of a laser disc, I'm sure would be able to hold it. But like, that's what I mean. So like, I fully understand the argument of wanting to be able to have it be buy instead of lease. But I feel like it needs to be a two-prong attack. I think we need to hold companies accountable in that they actually give you multiple discs to be able to have the full game. And or the digital storefronts like Steam need to be able to allow you to fully download a DRM free version of the game if you hold a license for it. Let's just go back to VHS. There is a technique to be able to store data on cassette tapes, and I'm pretty sure it could be easily adapted to VHS. Angel, you're showing your age. I don't think I've ever hid from my age. Like, by lore, I'm like 320 something. Larian Studios did multiple discs. Did they really? Alright, I am slightly over time, but I need to look this up. What's it? Physical copy. I need to see this. I need to see this. Give me the images. No way they did. Yeah, on Xbox it's 4 discs. PS5 it's 2. Heck yeah. Alright. Baldur's Gate Physical Edition. I would 100% believe you get the actual game in those discs. I still think the game would want you to go online to get the like patches for it. But I do believe you get that game if you get that many discs. So good job, Larian. Good job. Good job. Clap around for them. Heck yeah. Remember those? Remember a lot of those old things? I love old tech. Old tech is so much fun. You have to know old tech if you want to understand new tech. 2 old PSN games had 4 discs. To have the whole game, yeah. They would have to, studios for new games would have to do that if they wanted games to if they wanted the ownership to go back to the people. Probably not for like a lot of indie games. Indie games can do it very easily, but like most AAA studios, any game that they release is not going to fit on traditional discs. Like, it has to be multi-disc. But most of them don't do that. They will release one disc because that one disc has the key. It doesn't actually have the game on it. Realm embraces her Unk. Heck yeah. Well, in some stuff. It's 4 discs on Xbox. Does want you to go online for patches. Yeah, I'm sure it would. It would want you to go online for patches, but like, you don't have to. You don't have to. Xbox games with 4 or 5 discs. It would have to go back to that. Alright. Are we ready to go to Outlast? Are you ready, little mice? Get that controller up. And then I have to switch screens. Oh yeah, one of the other things that I kind of forgot that I'm doing right now. I actually haven't tested this yet. I need to go to YouTube. On my phone, because I've not tested this. Toasty Morsel. Why is it doing... That is not my icon. What the frick? That's not my icon, YouTube. What the absolute frick? I'm kind of upset about that. That is not my icon. Outlast. Come on, hard drives. I know you're in there. Spin up. Thank you. Yeah. What the frick? Why was it using such an old icon? I don't even use that format anymore. It's called Odysseus? Oh, Odyssey. I don't know if I know that one. Thank you, Death. So... Let's see, how does this work? Is it 2 lives? Because, like, technically, I'm doing vertical video. Oh, I didn't want to save that, no. Record vertical, backtrack on. Yeah, so we're streaming in vertical and non-vertical. And I don't know how to view it vertically. Supposedly it's live. I don't know how to check it. I mean, I can see it on my screen, but I don't know how to check it. People are refunding their GTA 6 because it's not coming out with its online counterpart at launch. Just story. I wonder if Rockstar gave them I wonder if, like, parent company gave them pressure to get the game out. They're like, it's been in development for way too long. You have to get it out. And they're like, well, we have, like, the single player done. I don't know. I have 0 interest in Grand Theft Auto. So I'm, like, not the best person to, like, have an opinion about it. I have zero interest. Let's go to the game screen, shall we? And let's pause our music. Minimize that. And charge for online as a DLC. It's already $100 for the game. Now they're just being greedy. Told people it's a single player experience. I mean, I suppose to be fair, the original, like, Grand Theft Auto has always been a single player experience until 5, I think. Did 4 have multiplayer? $80 for the standard, $100 for the ultimate. Alright, 4 had multiplayer too? People are done for running the game, just for no online. Isn't that what people wanted? That is also true. People wanted, well, the average gamer wanted single player story because they were sick of the online thing. But Grand Theft Auto is a bit different. Grand Theft Auto, their crowd care more about the online than the single player for some weird reason. I don't quite understand it. All right, let's see if this works. Uh, 5 was only as popular because it was online. 4 thing onward grows. Started with Red Dead. What started with Red Dead? It's the role play that people like. I have seen a couple of his shorts, or of his videos so far. The online. I don't know if you can say that though, because there are way more games that came out before Red Dead that also had online and that people roleplayed in that were also a single player component. I don't know. That's a bit fishy. Let's see. Filters, no. Properties? Yeah. Wait. Game capture, properties. Specific window. How the frick? Oh, there it is. Alright, is that gonna work? That does work. Alright, so now I gotta change it in the vertical format. No, I don't. It already works. Awesome. Get back to chat. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the vertical thing. I don't know. We'll see. How is it? Yeah, I don't know why I was capturing my Sprout audio capture twice. But it only does it if there's like no game playing and I have that source up. Forgot. People forget about Red Dead Revolver. Hi Stumbo. You drop B off at something. You get bones. Fuds. Alright, let's get into the game. And the category has changed. It should be. Alright, we are getting out of here. Nope, not that way. Oh, right, I gotta like vault over it.
I had to burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us. Used us. Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics.
I care.
So let it burn.
Hey,
burn the whole goddamn
I care,
thing
because like 100 years ago, I would have been put in one of those
Get out.
lunatic places.
If you want to live, you can get out through the kitchen.
Thank you. And I do think we should just let it burn. Wait, how do I... Oh, I gotta go... Is it this way? No. Oh, this way. Okay. Camera. What about camera? I feel like I should get that finger taken care of. Yeah, I think so too. I can't do anything. Oh, right. Whatever. But it's like an achievement thingy. Why am I doing this? I don't care about achievements. I don't know why I went back. I don't care about achievements. Why did I go back? I don't care. Record using camera. Forgot to record the guy. Oh, fine. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh, poor me. Oh no. I Alt F4. What? Oh no, darn. The game crashed. Oh no. Bummer. Oh, okay, good. We'll be able to get that achievement this time. Yeah.
I had to burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us.
I'm gonna get chocolate.
Used us. Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down. Get out. If you want to live, you can get out through the kitchen.
Okie dokie. Have to leave through the kitchen? But I can't get to the kitchen. That's so bad. I guess you have to go back. Right? I know. I can't get to the kitchen though. Yeah, I get that he said that I have to leave through the kitchen, but I don't know how to leave through the kitchen. Like I can't. Yeah. And I can't go under. I don't think I can. It's like, it's forcing me to not leave through the kitchen. It's forcing me to go this way. No marshmallows, I'm sorry. It wants me to go that way. So we're going this way. There's probably gonna be nothing here. This is just a dead end. Oh, never mind. There's document. And chocolate. I do have the chocolate. These good graham crackers. Okay. It's not so bad now. You must first turn 2 valves. I'm sorry, what? And why? Why am I saving this place? Yum. Why am I saving? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, just so I can get to the kitchen. Okay. What? I made no noise. The frick was that, man? The frick? Dick? Hey, Doc. Sure. I am so very excited. Why is the music still playing? Awesome. Just great. Yep. Awesome. Oh, I should check my messages. Just in case manager is trying to get a hold of me. No. Can Twitch do vertical streaming? You're sitting in Kool-Aid. Ah! Yeah, I have to check my phone. Sorry, guys, I have to check my phone. Just like the water. Still thirsty. Actually, speaking of which. Go away, creeper. Why is that guy mad at me? Because I'm cute. I'm adorable. And I have all this white fluffy fur and he's jealous. That's why. Oh, frick, what? No! No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! No. Come on! Ah! Have you tried being less cute? No, I don't know if that's possible. I am just too cute. Oh, frick. I don't care, I'm hiding in here. It might actually be a good idea to mention right now that, I have next week scheduled already. We're gonna be doing, Tuesday Ben and Ed with Blitz and Rose, I believe. And then, Thursday, we're gonna do Species Unknown with Blitz, Rose, and Killer, I think. And then, if we don't finish this, then it will be the following Tuesday that we finish it. You're right, there's no way for you to be less cute. I would love a plush of myself. Could you imagine? That'd be so freaking cute. To have a plush. Oh, it'd be so great. Like a little figure. Like 2B. Like a 2B figure, but a toast figure. Ah, that would be freaking great. I'd love it.
Deathwolf05 asked me, is the monster in Outlast chasing Toast because she cute? Obviously. The monster saw Toasty Morsel, made the executive decision that cute is intolerable, and chose violence. Very scientific. Very predictable. Personally, I'd say it's less chasing and more trying to escape the overwhelming power of their face. But either way, they're in trouble.
Oh. Oh, there's no door there. Great. That's right. He was threatened by my cuteness. I'm sorry, what? This wasn't open before. Oh, this is... okay. Never mind. If you're seeing this, say something. There's no shame in psychopathological proximity, stress disorder, PTSD. Talk to your supervisor to get help from Murkoff Success Counselor. Huh. I accidentally hit caps lock and I think that paused it. Or maybe I hit tab or something. Should be possible to get something close. Yeah, I would love to. That would be so much fun. That would be like I would rather have like an action figure kind of thing of me than like a sports drink. I don't know what I would have. I like water. I don't do energy drinks. I don't do powdered. I don't do stuff like that. Just reading while being murdered. Ah, who did the clip? Ooh, that actually is something that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an update. I'm going to make an update. Make an update. Clip. Twitch. Chat message. Special identifiers. I think it's $sign username. User. Internal mix it up with the username who identifies. User display name. Oh, you know what? I think I can get this from the lurk. Yeah, user display name. Copy that bad boy. Chat message. Thank you. User display name Mouser for clipping that moment. Heck yeah. Toasty Gamer subs. It's an empty jar with a note that says drink water. I would do that. That would be hilarious. I would do that. That'd be so good. Oh, if that ever happens, I need to screenshot that. I need to screenshot that because that is amazing. That is amazing. Save that. We'll put that on the desktop for right now. Toast flavored water. Drink Toasty Gamer subs. Find a nail clipper for bug. Okay, okay, Rose. Hope you find them. Yeah, it did show me the clip, and it said that there was a clip, but I wanted it to say who did the clip, so I would have a better ability to know. Smell of burnt toast coming from the drink. Flavor chocolate. Ooh, that would be another one. Chocolate. I do love me a chocolate. Do love me some chocolate, indeed. Don't see any batteries. Let's continue down this way. Okay. Oh, you did the clip yourself? Okay. Wait. I got really excited when I saw that and was like, oh, there's some like on screens and stuff. I should look and get stuff. Notes. Nope. Documents. Merkel program, CIA, blah, blah, blah. General problem. For the past several months, Bluebird has been endeavoring to ascertain by research, study, and instruction of some practice what value, if any, can be derived from sleep induction and hypnotic techniques when applied to war and specific agency problems. Why does it go like I37817? We can create by post-H control an action contrary to an individual's basic moral principles. Can we guarantee total amnesia under any and all conditions? Can we alter a person's personality? How long will it hold? What are full details on a sleep-inducing machine? Ooh. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Lovely. Nothing for me here. Okay. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use the camera here. God, it is so freaking dark. Oh, there's some light. Maybe I'm supposed to go there. It didn't look like there was a battery. I need a key. Cool. The frick is that? What? No. I don't like this. I am not having fun. Oh! I was seeing bodies and the flashes. Got it. Cool. Awesome, dude. Nothing possibly sinister in the... It's a ghost. How alive are you? I don't know. I mean, I feel pretty alive. Can go... Oh, jeez. I thought that was a body. What was the point of coming here? I don't even know your name, but I've come to think of you as my blood, my pal. I hope you don't mind. And I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity. The fear that your suffering is more than others. We all must endure this. And you are nearly done. There's no way to heaven but by the cross. And every man needs another to help drive the nails in. I'm here for you. I am waiting ahead. Lovely! That sounds like fun. Oh! Wait, am I like supposed to follow you? Oh, it's a triggered event. Oh! Have to find a key to the door. Thank you. Find a key, find a key, find a key. Wham! Oh. There's a key. And a battery! Thank you. Nope. Nope. Don't care, ghost. Go away. Don't care. Can I, like, relock it? Cool. Wouldn't follow it. New stream title, Toasty gets crucified. No way in saying that was easy. Come back, the haunt is here. Uh-huh. Oh! Wait, am I... like... I don't know what you want me to do, pal. But so far, all you can do... You're closing a door on a ghost. I'm sure it will end well. Yeah, probably. But, like, so far, all I can do is just, like, I don't know. It doesn't even, like, hurt me or anything, as far as I can tell. Oh. But it does feel like we're getting closer to the end. And I will be very happy about that. There was one game that I wanted to play while I was out there, and I think I might do it as like an in-between thing. But like a big brain time type game. It's like a... I wouldn't say like an IQ type thing, but maybe? I don't know, but it looked like a lot of fun. It goes over like colors and eyes, or like colors, hearing, and problem solving. It looked like fun. Okay, so... Oh.
Have to get out.
Yeah, I'm trying. Of course.
I can see his ghost.
Oh,
Leave me.
what are you doing? Oh, it's a battery. Nice! Alright, so we can't go that way. Cool. Does Toasty know her shapes and colors? It's kind of like that. It is a little like that. Alright, what? Oh. No, man, why? Why are you here? I bet that's where I have to go. And this door is gonna be locked, isn't it? I bet it is. Can't even use it. So excited. No, I ain't reloading my batteries just yet. I can see enough. Do you think he's doing the entrance? It is on the other side to that. Oh, okay. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, now I'll change the batteries. Like a glove. Like, that one I actually expected to not do good. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. Did I just like go on a complete dead end? What a frickin' waste of time. Never go wrong with A's. Go jump down. It didn't let me jump down. Like, I thought that was what I was supposed to do. But it wasn't letting me. I wanted to jump down. Like, jump. Jump. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm hurt. Which is probably the whole point. No! Oh, come on! Yes, Crimson. Yes? Are you about to tell me how I'm doing such an amazing job and I am amazing at playing this game and no one's played it better? Hmm? Thing in the dark. God help me, I think I see the wall rider. Don't drink the water. Too much blood in the water, I can smell it. Like putting a penny in your mouth when you were a kid. The whispers are making more sense. I'm looking for static. It's like an itch. Who's gonna die of a heart attack from this game? What other comment would I say? Of course. You can tell me what to do, I'll drink that water. Yes. So great. Ooh, thingy to pick up. Battery. Okay, like, this is all fine, but... Oh. Alright, fine. Any creepy doctors in here?
You saw the wall rider, didn't you? You're beginning to understand, but not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground. But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Move the cart out of the way. Oh, move the cat out of the way. I can't. Hey! Mean. No. You stay over there. This is gonna be like a cat and mouse thing, isn't it? Glad I didn't try that door. Alright, it wants me. It says the stairs are this way. Man, I don't want to do anything. Yeah, shut up. Dude, I'm just looking for batteries. Of course there are no batteries. Yeah, that was a dead end? No. Neither do I, bud. Neither do I. Ah, what? Ugh. Hogging like half the screen. I'm not as bad as some other VTubers. Some of them are very... they take up a lot. It's like one of those... Whoa. It's kind of like one of those things, like, if I want to make shorts, I do need to keep it down a bit. But, like, I don't know, I'm conflicted. I would like me to be more present on the screen, but I don't know. But then, yeah, it does get in the way, especially when, like, making shorts, then it's very difficult to do the editing because I don't want me to be on the game portion of it. Which I probably could do if I just, like, I don't know. If I had, like, a 2 PC streaming setup, it would be so easy. Or if I used, like... There's, like, a plugin you can get for OBS where it'll, like, record the different sources. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. Because it puts more pressure on your computer to make it. Yeah, then just, oh yeah, okay. Awesome. Cool. And that way's barred, so we can't go that way.
Mary here! You can cross from the upper floors!
Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. So fun. I need to figure out the 2 PC thing. I have a small Linux box I would like to use. That's what I'll probably do. I need to get a Linux box to do it. But then once I do, then I'll be able to do the 2 PC streaming setup. Because what I would like to do is on my like main rig, I think, is record the video where it's kind of like how most content creators do, where they'll have like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna... Nope. Yeah, so like they'll have it to where like their video camera is on half of the video and then their game is on the other half, and it's just like it's like an ultra wide video that has them and the game. So like that way all the audio is in timing and stuff, but like I can't do that here. At least I don't think so. I don't know, there's like a whole thing that I think I'd have to do to get it to work. Because I think what I would have to do is split my monitor, but at the cable level. I might be able to use teleport. And then pipe it back in? Maybe? Zoom in a little more. I can't see. God, you guys are feisty tonight. Could you run a VM on your server as a second PC? Maybe. I'm using gigabit cable. Yeah, you know what? I might be able to do that. Then I would have like used teleport to capture, but I don't think teleport is very fast at it. The problem is like with the 2 PC setup, you're capturing directly from the HDMI or whatever. So because generally what you do is you have get an Elgato capture card. Yeah, but like there's a whole like other thing to that.
Deathwolf of 5 asked me, why is Toast taking long breaks when she should be playing Outlast? Is she scared? Obviously they're scared. Outlast is basically a guided tour through bad decisions and screaming. Toasty Morsel keeps vanishing because their survival instinct is doing overtime. And frankly, I respect it. If I were them, I'd also take a break every time the game remembered it could be cruel.
Thank you, Gladys. That is very appreciative. But yeah, so like you have your cable coming out of your computer, and then you have to split it. Oh, well, I guess if you're using like one of those inline capture cards, then yes, then you could. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Time for me to go to eBay and Facebook Marketplace to find a computer. I don't think doing a virtual machine on my server would necessarily work. I mean, if I used a long USB cable, it might. Things to try. I do have a 2-monitor setup right now, yes. The laundry chute needs 3 fuses. Cool. But yeah, I think both of my monitors can take multiple inputs. So I could do picture-in-picture to see what's on the other one. But if I was able to get it... Oh. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna take that. But, if I make a virtual machine, then I can... just have it, like, in a browser window. And control it that way. Alright, why... does it look like it gives me the option to go this way? Drive in the nails. Yes. How did you know I was here? I made no noise picking that thing up. This is one of the harder parts. Why is this a harder part? Is it because he's gonna be running around? I don't like that. I'll find out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. How did he... Well, I guess he could have jumped the fence. Alright. Why do you do that so frickin' loud? Can't give out all the... This is not fun, guys. This is not fun. Let me get his hands out of I thought you just give enough info just to make the tension. He does! He does! He gives me just enough information to make it worse. Oh. I am not here. I am not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Okay, I've got some battery. I wonder if I can cheese this. Oh yeah.
The doctors are all gone. No more doctors. No more needles.
Now the trouble is going to be getting around them. Okay, okay. This wasn't bad. This one was okay. But where's the third fuse? Oh, you know what? It's probably down this way. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting this. I am getting this. Oh, I also started... Whoo! I also started setting up the stream deck. I got it out of the box. I've got it installed, and I have the plugins that I need for it. But I do not have it set up yet. That is my next step. Ooh. Can I get up here? Oh, come on. That looks like I should be able to get up you. Whoa. Fine, I'll change the battery. Creamy Gruyere cheese right there. Gruyere. Some creamy cheese. Oh, no! Ah! No! No! You are not supposed to be able to see me! Ah! Ow. Ow. How do I... Okay. You stay there. Okay, so you have the last one. Oh. Oh, now I gotta push back. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Invite the wall rider. Cool. You got this, Toasty. Holding my hand. Ah, thank you. Yes, you hold my hand. I'm so scared. Alas, poor Toast. I knew her well. You gonna jump over? I was watching a very interesting video the other day about, like, if anthro cats were real. And it was going over, like... Why did it give me an option? Left mouse to hide. Oh. Ah! Oh, come on. No! Ah! Leave me alone! Come on, let me go down it. Let me go down it. No! No, come on! Ah! Great. Cool. So, gotta go to the basement now. No, it's gonna why I'm sitting next to you for how I got in the I'm not very concerned about stuff like that. As you can obviously tell. Oh.
Dear Lord.
Baby. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thought someone was attacking you down here.
I am being attacked.
Let me get your treats. Just a minute, my sorry.
Sushi!
Yeah.
Thank you. Manager! Manager! Yes, manager is here.
Manager. There you go, silly. Oh, it's cold down here.
That's why I have a hoodie.
I'm turning the air up.
I thought you already did.
No, turn it even more.
Well, I wanted to hop upstairs for you.
It's not. It feels good upstairs.
Alright.
I was about ready to put a sweatshirt on myself.
What is it upstairs?
I don't know. I didn't check before I came down.
Okay.
I was busy getting our food ready.
Thank you.
What's up, peepees? Mwah. All the little mousers.
You want uppies?
I need uppies. Oh, funny.
Got everything outside that you wanted done?
Yes. Trim back the blackberry bush. I deadheaded all my flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's good.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, I was very proud of her. She did very good. She was very balanced. She was too busy helping my family to do anything for herself.
Yeah, I think I had one morning or afternoon where I was able to do stuff.
Lou was busy. Yeah, she always needs me to hold her hand. Oh, she's scared. It's too loud down here. Too many screamings.
Supposedly, I should be able to finish this game today.
Nice. Good. Then you play something calm and peaceful for your next game.
Let's see. Tuesday, all next week I'm doing collabs. So, Tuesday, I'm doing Bed and Ed Blood Party with Blitz and Rose. It's like a goofy party game.
Okay, cool.
And then Thursday, doing Species Unknown, which is...
Oh, that sounds very peaceful.
It's basically a multiplayer Alien Isolation.
Well, you liked Alien Isolation, though.
I do like Alien Isolation.
Yeah.
Hey, Sloppy! Welcome!
Sloppy Seconds.
Some of the names of these
You're
people.
nobody's Sloppy Seconds. You're only the first. Don't talk down.
Deathwolf05 asked me,
Right.
is Toast going to be able to finish Outlast today? Statistically,
so if I don't
maybe.
finish it
Realistically,
today, then it'll
Toasty
be
Morsel is one
next
jump
week.
scare away from filing a formal complaint and hiding in a locker forever. They can finish
it's
it
a
if the
punk
game
band?
decides to stop
Cool.
being a cruel little goblin for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna
So,
look 'em up.
yes, with suffering. A very important genre requirement.
I'm ignoring you, Gladys. Then, the one that I want to do in between that is... I want to do those,
Looks like you're sleeping.
yeah, because I've lost track of them. The ones that Markiplier did.
Huh?
The, like, IQ thing, and then the, like, noise and color, whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those look fun.
yeah, I want to do those. So that'll probably be the in-between game, because the mice voted on my next game. At least the game
Ooh.
type. They want me to do it like an action RPG,
Okay.
or like an action game.
Sweet.
So then I think what I'm going to do next for their next poll is I'm going to list a couple of games that I'm interested in, and
Okay.
then they'll vote on that.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to have my sushi.
Okay.
Mwah. See you later, mousers.
Have a good night, my love.
I will. You too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't ignore Gladys. Hmm. Yum sushi. A good song by Slappy Seconds is 15 minutes or less. Okay. I'll have to look that one when we look up the band. Did she bring the mac and cheese? No, she didn't. Apparently you didn't get your order in time. What was I doing? Oh, right. I am looking for where the thing is. Project Paperclip. The first paperclip provides a means for obtaining services of foreign specialists for specific assignments within the technical services of the departments of Army, Navy, and Air Force. Project 63 is primarily a denial program with utilization as a desirable feature. The aim of this program is to secure employment in the United States of certain preeminent German and Austrian specialists, thus denying their services to potential enemies. Alright, where is... My leg is sleeping! My leg is sleeping! Ow! My leg is sleeping. Do not like. Do not like. Alright, where is it? Whoops. Wake it up then. I'm standing. I'm sitting. I'm sitting down right now, and if I want to wake it up, I have to lay on the floor. That's the quickest way for me to wake up my leg. Hey! Thank you, Slavi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Dude, awesome. I hope you like it here. Thank you so much for the follow. I truly hope that you enjoy your time here. We're all very, very nice, aren't we? Aren't we, mice? We are very kind and not crazy. We're very nice here. Oh, you know what? I should do a timer. That just reminded me. I need to do a timer for Mix It Up. Timer for chat commands. What was that? What was that? Sambo! Why? You're not supposed to do stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. But you're not supposed to do stuff like that.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Alright, so the gifted, those that won the gifted are Buell T, Closet Fox, Squishiest of Plums, Rebel Phoenix, and Fart for Speed. You won the 5 gifted from Stombo. Congratulations! Who said I'm nice? Stombo. Stombo gifted! Oh, I get it now. It counts for you. Congratulations, Sloppy, on getting a gifted sub from Stombo. I hit a sub goal? I had a sub goal? Trust us with your car keys. Yes, trust us with the car keys. Nice, crazy, don't die. Alright, let's go back to here. Have another piece of sushi. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. So, what kind of things do you like to do, Slappy? Do you play games, or like, are you a streamer? Hmm. $10 per stream. That seems pretty good. I did keep it low on purpose. Is that a battery? Am I seeing a battery? Is it worth it going all the way over there to get that battery? It just might be. Alright, so now, like, the key went somewhere, and now I gotta find it. I know we play a lot of games. Played Dead by Daylight. Ooh! If you like Dead by Daylight, I have a streamer for you. Blitz is one of our regulars, and we collab with them quite often. They do Dead by Daylight a lot. And she invites her chat to play with her. Crimson has played Dead by Daylight with her. Fell to a lower floor. I got that it fell to a lower floor, but like, what I don't get is how to get to said lower floor. Because here's the sign for the stairs. A tap man? Is that drums? Is that drums? I'm not very versed in stuff. I'm sorry. Hey Yuri! How's it going? Cause like, didn't we? Alright, so go to a lower floor. Alright, got it. So let's go to a lower floor. Alright, so now we're here. We're here. We're at this floor. And I guess we gotta go this way? Did you look in the area that looked like there was a cage? I thought I did. Detective Tapman. Alan Wake. I tried playing Alan Wake. I didn't like it. I miss you too, Yuri. How have you been? How is your leg? I think it was your leg. I think it was your leg. It was your leg, right? Be the only tap man. It's a laundry room you have to go down to. Oh wait, was that like in here? No, this was the bathroom. I did not. Was not a... Oh, here's a laundry room. Is this a laundry room? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't like Alan Wake. I don't remember what my reasons were at this point. But, I mean, let me check. I think I have it. How do you spell it? A-L-A-N. Alan Wake? I do have it. I played it for 1 hour. Access key to the 3rd floor. Heck yeah. Let's get this up. What? No! No! That's no! You, no! We're not, no! The whole time! You were in there. That's not cool, man. If you want this game done by tonight, you might want to do a longer stream. I mean, I could probably do a longer stream. I'm not going to work tomorrow. Ooh. Oh. No, well that sucked. Like it's fine now, can walk normally. Awesome! Dude, that's so good to hear. If you have that, you're replaying it. I don't have Alan Wake's... won't have Alan Wake slander here. But, like, the same slander about, curly fries. And, fry sauce and yum yum sauce. We have fun here. Thought I'd never stream again. There was a post on the channel that said I was going on vacation for 2 weeks. I made a whole post about it. Longer stream, longer stream. We argue about food a lot. We do. But it's like fun argument though. Didn't read it. That's fine. You can read the next one. Yeah, we have like fun arguments about food though. Dog is gonna get banished. Mm. 2 weeks is forever. It did feel like forever. It felt like way longer than I wanted it to. Oh. Yeah, you just go over there. Ah! Mm-hmm. Oh, what? I mean, it kind of showed me the way out. That's very nice of them. Argue about food until death. I like our little arguments about food. I think it's hilarious. The like curly fries versus crinkle cut, pineapple on pizza. What is that? Nothing. Yum yum sauce and fry sauce. I find it hilarious. Okay, I'm supposed to go that way, so we're gonna go this way first. And did not let us. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Your bodyguard is so mean. Only nice when I give him chips. Why do you have a bodyguard? Ads are now over. Welcome back. Just like Crimson doesn't know what you have in your pockets. You don't like pineapple on pizza. You don't like Greek people. Is that a Greek thing? From my understanding, it was originated in Canada. The land of my people. I was about to say generational beef and death will for funsies. Oh, because you're auntie. Yes, I remember that you. I guess it's because like I don't remember what your aunt does, and like why that would require a bodyguard. Made by a Greek. Oh, so it was made by a Greek in Canada? Isn't the land of your people was Scandinavia? I can be both. Norwegian and Canadian. Alright. What's this way? Because it came from this way. So there's probably a battery over here. Or not. Oh, it's you two. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't get hit by them once? What the heck? Lie? What does this mean? Okay, so this is where it started. Whew, okay. Nordia. Yes, it was made by Greek. It's only called Hawaiian because that was the brand of the can you got the pineapples out of. I did not know that. For the Romans. Same thing. The timeout order. Anna's a CEO. Let her bodyguard stay with you. Toasty, they have a knife. Thank you. Thank you. That would, I mean, from my perspective, in not having a bodyguard, I think that would be actually kind of cool. Like, that you are that important to have one. I think that's pretty sweet. I will... Oh, what the heck? You, like, just went down. Was it, like, some triggered event or something? Alright. I'm gonna have a bite of my sushi. Yeah, no, like, my... As far as I know, like, nobody in my family has, like, ever had bodyguards or anything like that. And we're, like, not important enough in the company standing to, like, be of any note, I guess. But I don't know, like, from my perspective, like, that's pretty cool. That's what she calls her. They're so clumsy. Something, the places are so big. Some people do pause. So that's why. Those guys are a lot smarter too. They will open doors instead of bash. What? No. No. That's not fair. That's not fair. Not exactly liking this. But it doesn't seem to be too bad either. Oh, that is a big leap. Okay. Alright. Pretty cool things. Been to some pretty cool places. It's amazing what the mind can cut it to boring normalcy. I don't know. I am quite a I feel like I am quite a boring person. Like, I think my job is pretty interesting, but I don't know. But like, I'm so far down on the totem pole, and I did want to climb up. At one point I did want to. But now seeing like just how they treat their people, it's like, why would I want that? Is there... There's bacon bits in the sushi? Heck yeah. Alright. I'm screwed. Ladies and gentlemen, I am screwed. You should love it. I'm going to live. Home alone, the house is dark. Can't see things. I keep standing in the doorway, it's too tall. Give him chips. They had kittens? Aww. I love kitties. I would like to have more kitties. Cool, I picked up a battery for a camcorder I do not have. You don't have chips, he's mad. Tell him Toasty says to leave and bring you chips. And then when he brings you chips, just give him the bag of chips back. Toast commands it. Man, I did all this effort to go up 3 floors and now I'm going down at every step. This is stupid. Why would you want more kitties? You have all of us. I love cats. Saying you prefer kitties over mice? Not necessarily. Honestly, though, I've never actually had a pet mouse. Yeah, I have never had a pet mouse. It would be interesting. I'm not sure if I would like it or not. I did have the opportunity to pet a rat from one of my exes, but that was a long time ago, and I did not take up the opportunity. I do not hate you, Crimson. Was the rat clean? I mean, I think so. I think it was just like I had like a fear of it or something. Potato had to go outside, so I had to go outside because apparently we must both be with people at all times. Hey, at least you and young Patat have each other and understand what your needs are. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, every animal can carry diseases. Even cats can carry diseases. So can dogs. I'm gonna hate this. Yup. Knew I was gonna hate it. Uh-huh. Awesome. Fan-frickin-tastic. What was that? We don't do glitchies, no. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Be back. Dinner is ready. Okay, Rose, enjoy your meal. Oh, head pads. Wait, did I say thank you for head pads? I think I said thank you for head pads. Yes, I understand his daily power hub cable nutritional requirements. Ah, frick. Cool. Yeah. See, I did see that it's cracked. And he's not coming back till tomorrow. Bummer.
Only one way out. Only one way.
Sure.
How do you know you're not a patient?
At this point, I'm not sure I do. Mochi tastes bad right now. I'm trying to remember. Do I remember what mochi tastes like? Oh, this is downright pretty. Yeah, this is pretty. I like this. Look at that herringbone floor. Oh, that's gorgeous. The square wood tile ceiling. Ah, the wainscoting. Dude. This is a cool room. Oh, of course. Well, let me through, you... But you... Dude, you can't do that. Have a wonderful time, Yuri. Bye-bye. I should be back live again on Tuesday. Maybe Sunday. Oh, come on. What? The heck, my dude. The heck. Lovely. Think I have to go this way. Have you tried not dying? Ah, yeah, it's so great. I mean, I don't know. Like, it has its hit and misses. Okay, so it forces me to go back up here. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Billy Dream. Hey, Cindy. Another interesting conversation with Billy this morning. He says he's been talking to Dr. Vernick again in his therapy in the White Place. I'm disturbed by the fact that his delusions have only gotten worse with medication, which isn't in the literature for benzodiazepine. In any case, his dead doctor friend is filling his head with more German folklore. Apparently, the only thing that can kill a wall rider are vampiric butterflies vomited from a demon called Herexy. The butterflies suck the breath from people's lips and drink blood from their... Awesome. They can also take the form of emaciated upright pigs or sick dogs. So Billy's got that going for him. You mentioned Billy talking about his mother's tattoos before. Are any of them by chance tattoos of butterflies? Next time I get outside of Mocha's firewall, I'm going to look online to see if there's any actual basis in German folklore, or if Billy's making this garbage up from whole cloth. Would love to compare notes sometime. Wouldn't mind going over it with a glass of wine. Gets lonely up here on to Kurt. Oh, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Do you guys know of Do you guys know the saying bog standard? So, I was in the car with manager the other day, and we were just talking about, I think it was like we were gonna go pick up tacos, and she was like, I just want normal tacos. And she's like, and I'm like, oh, you want bog standard tacos? And she's like, you made that up. That is not a saying. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Bog standard, it's definitely a thing. It's like, no. So I had to look up whether or not bog standard was a thing. And she was like, I've never heard you say that. You are spending too much time with English people. I was like, I've always known that bog standard was a thing. I don't know why I chose this moment to say it, but like, it's definitely a thing. Good old Billy, always grounded down to earth. This has been saying Billy seeing. I'm back. Don't need to do nothing. Welcome back. But I was like, how have you not heard of bog standard before? Ah. I have to push you, don't I? Sure do. Sorry, buddy. Well, the blood led me in here. Oh. The spirit breach. I have pressing news concerning the ongoing work of Dr. Rudolph in his deployment of the morphogenic engine, expanding on theories developed in this brief but unfortunate relationship with a Turing. Oh, excuse me. If I had not witnessed it myself, I would not believe it had happened. But beyond even the premise in cellular regeneration and guided generation, I believe Ricknick's method has breached the spiritual realm. Something crossed from the other side. I personally witnessed the appearance of an apparition, briefly but undeniably so. Please forward my note, an investigation to witness further experiments into Dietrich Eckhart. I do not doubt that the Fuhrer himself may need to be made aware of our discoveries. It is my opinion that Dr. Verkoster's successes represent an enormous opportunity for our cause and the German people, and are obviously sufficient reasons to keep him out of any sort of culling program. Regards to your family. Sushi! Woohoo! Back with food! Heck yeah, what you eating? Think my camera's broken? I think you're right. I think my camera is broken. I was cracking my knuckles, yes. Was it super loud?
Yes, I'm supposed to tell you. The key to the house of God is in the theater, behind the light. In the theater, behind the light. You have to see the movie, so that's where I left the card. Okay?
Hey! Joker! I need your help.
Thank you, buddy.
Yes, coming! I'm coming!
Thank you. Was it loud? Just loud enough for the mic to pick up. Record the move. Okay. That's a pretty door. All right. Is this where I watch a movie? No. Is it this way? Yeah, this don't seem right. Something about this seems all weird and off. But let's do it anyway. Spaghetti and chicken. Chicken beef. She brought 2 hot pot. And cheesecake and milkshake. Sounds good. I just had sushi. And some gyoza. The song is actually really pretty. No, keep playing. Keep playing, it was really pretty. That's where I gotta go. I forgot I could zoom until just now. Okay.
Exit interview recorded December 27th, 1985 in Los Alamos, New Mexico. Clearance Sierra Alpha. Subject Dr. Rudolph Wernicke, 14866.
The films are real.
There was no alteration to the footage at all? No trickery?
None.
In June of 1943, you recorded 3 instances of spontaneous bleeding. Half a dozen test subjects began to develop brain tumors.
Yes. The autopsies revealed that the tumors were pure lead.
It killed them? Can you explain why the results could not be reproduced in the United States?
I have my theories.
What do you think about the theory
homeland
of
in
people
those years.
that can't have
It's impossible to
children
understand
get pets as
the things we
substitute?
felt, what we believed.
Because he just got a bunch of mice.
Overwhelming fear, ecstatic rage, and
I don't
English
think
words are insufficient.
that's very accurate, because there are people who can have kids and
Human
still
mind
decide to get
environment
pets.
is capable of extraordinary things.
You're
And then those
saying
that
the
have kids and
experiment
still get
needed-
pets.
The proximity to death, to overwhelming madness. Only a test subject who had witnessed enough horror was capable of activating the engine.
Do you believe your test subjects achieved something supernatural?
No,
Do you think that they contacted something supernatural?
nothing is supernatural.
Then what was it? You said Project Wallrider was a gateway. A gateway to what?
Set that aside. Okay. Well, because pets are basically children. In some cases. But like I can't have kids, but I also don't want kids. And I still have pets. Sad news. Is your spaghetti cold? That would be sad news. Can I hang you up? That's very annoying.
You have to find Wernicke. Only way.
Yes. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Toasty confirms people doesn't want. That's not what I said. Man, all you people just putting words in my mouth. Not what I said. It's not what I said at all. Let's see. Guess there is always some. Wait, hang on. I guess there is also some people might find more comfort in pets than they do having children. I am definitely one of those. Gary, Mom. That is awful. I am so sorry, Yuri. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry that that has happened to you. Hopefully, the remainder of the stream provides you some comfort. That wasn't necessary. Why can't... Really, I went all this way and then it's gonna make me backtrack? What the heck? It is not true. No, that door didn't let me go through it. Oh. Oh, and now it's open? Frick. Why does it always do that? Huh? Thank you. What was that key for again? Why did I need a key? Yeah, come on. I know you're there, just walk on through so I can get past. Walk upstairs to the chapel, because bread tastes better than key. Lovely. Freaking so loud, my gosh. Alright, hopefully though, we are almost done with this place. Oh, no! I do not acknowledge your existence. Happy mood is gone. You'll feel happiness again, I swear. What? The blood said to go this way, and then you locked it? You're almost done. Okay, good. You will feel it again, I swear. Wait, why does it give me the ability to go through the elevator now? Needs a key. Okay, that's why. Some loud, right? I don't get why every door has to be so freaking loud in this. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, this is actually a thing that I do on my doors at home. And I think you guys should do this on yours as well. It is a quality of life improvement. It is especially important if your doors are solid wood. Mine are not. I am not that rich. My mom's doors are solid wood, though. Mine are hollow, like most of America. But pay attention to like where the door closes and hits the door jamb, and put little foam pads there. You'll still be able to close the door, like little felt pads or little foam pads or something. You'll be able to close the door, and it's way quieter. It is so much quieter to be able to close the door. It's actually life-changing. It is just as life-changing as getting a soft close toilet seat lid. That is another game changer, because it, like, you just move it around, you just like pull it towards you, and then it slow closes itself, and it's very soft, it's quiet, you don't even hear the toilet lid shut. But then, man, you gotta remember it though, because then whenever I go to like someone else's house and they don't have one of those, it is so loud. Because I just like tilt it over, and then it's like, BAM! Thank you, Tiger! Thank you, thank you! I hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to ask how you've been doing. I'm gonna write that down on my to-do list so I don't forget that too. Because I know you'd rather talk about stuff off this. Toasty is trying to get inside your house. No! It's like the little tiny foam pads. It's the ones that are like 2-3 millimeters. It's like enough to compress where the door would hit the door jamb, but not enough to keep it from being able to latch shut. Dude, it's such a life. I have thought about, like, when we went up to visit manager's mom, when we went up to visit Mama Manager, I considered going to the store to go get foam pads and a soft close toilet lid. Because they are, like, just amazing. Once you experience those things, to, like, be able to close the door quietly and not have, like, a loud toilet seat slam down, it's amazing. It's so good. Hello, Mind. How's it going? Toasty's revenge for eating her drywall. My bad things do not only happen to you. I'm sorry, Yuri, that you are going through bad stuff right now, but I can promise you it is not just you. Everyone goes through bad stuff, and everyone goes through waves of it. Things will get better. It will just take time. Just got home from work. Heck yeah. How was work? Was it enjoyable? Did you like it? Can I open these? No. What's the point of coming in here then? Oh, because there's this door. And a creepy man at the end. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You don't want to talk? Bummer. No, because I got... You shouldn't be. That does not sound enjoyable. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hopefully, though, now that you're off work, things will get better tonight. Oh, this room's pretty. That doesn't sound pretty. Hang in there, buddy. We're all in this together. Keep your stick on the ice. Is there an open event? No. All right. Well, I'm just gonna let you have your alone time. Just gonna close that for you. Don't mind me, buddy. Just coming through real quick. I'm gonna try and close this door real soft and gentle like to not interrupt your prayer. I'm gonna try. I'm not very good at doors. Sorry. Work at a dairy? Like a dairy farm? I like milk. Milk does not like me. Like I said, you're gonna continue to record what happens next. You may like it. Alright. I'll do my best. Oh, we got another one in here. Alright, sorry, excuse me. I'm just looking for batteries. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. You got any batteries? No? Okay, alright, I'm just gonna let you back in there. Sorry. I'm gonna, I'll give you guys your privacy as well. Sorry. Just imagine if someone was on the toilet when you just opened that. Right? I know. Gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Yuri. I hope you have a pleasant sleep with no nightmares. Everyone say good night to Yuri. Hope things get better for you. Is that where it wants me to go? I feel like that's where it wants me to go. I don't want to go that way, though. All the people here are docile, so they won't attack. There may be those twins again. The chapel they want. Okay. Well, excuse me, gentlemen. Sorry, excuse me. Man, I'm real sorry. I'm like trying to not disrupt your prayer. It's so difficult. These doors, they don't have foam pads, so they're very, very loud. I am an unworthy supplicant. You can serve our Lord by only by feeding our Lord. That don't make no sense. Well, I guess it kind of does. Please take me, Wallrider. Let my shepherds, apostles, see it and spread it with his lies and the greater truth. Your time upon the world has come. My flesh longs for your beautiful wrath. My blood is filled with you in waiting to be set free. This is my prayer. Write your gospel in my flesh. Yummy. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior lithium-ion batteries? Yes, I prefer the nickel variety, please. Thank you. Alright, that was where I went. Yes, any nickel batteries. How about some cobalt batteries? Salt batteries? I'll really take anything. It's just My camcorder can accept all batteries except lithium ion. The developers that made it were real dicks. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Just doing real good there, buddy. Real good. Just pray. Just pray. Yep. Doing real good there, buddy. Excuse you. I prayed with you and you were rude. No, come out here. We need to talk about this. Come on. Come on out here. I was nice to you. I prayed with you. Even though I don't believe it, but I prayed with you. And then you slammed the door? How rude. Does your gospel say to slam doors in people's faces? Jeez. Oh, man, these people. So rude. You're doing good work. Okay, God hates sickness. Get the camera. We came in through his window. You're the rude one. I apologize. I said I was sorry. Prefer uranium ones myself. You have to squeeze it pretty hard to get the density high enough. But you get quite a bit of power out. No manners at all. Exactly. No manners at all.
We will join the Wall Rider. My Job, you alone shall escape the Tavern. This is your penultimate act of witness. The promise of the prophets was always freedom from death. And here it is. You will watch and record my death, my resurrection. And together we will be free. You are no longer in any danger. I fixed the elevator. It will take you to freedom. We will all of us be free.
Okay.
Now, my son.
No. Whoa. The man sounds like Dr. blah 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 brother. It's a 25-year-old audio recording with interview with Dr. Wernick. Los Alamos means government work. Wernick talks about spontaneous bleeding, tumors, psychometric reaction in sufficiently disturbed people. Seems to walk a line between science and Nazi mysticism. Only a test subject who had witnessed enough horror was capable of activating the engine. The morphogenic engine. The engine, the movie they're projecting, it gets in my head like a song you can't stop humming. I blink and see Rorschach's tests that look like swarming insects and infected surgery wounds. The patients talk about using the engine to conjure the Wall Rider. It's the buzzing I hear in my bones. The passion of Father Martin. I can't believe Father Martin one-upped Jesus Christ himself in shitty ways to die. And I don't believe I'm going to miss him. A way out. If he's telling the truth, now I've got a way. And a story to tell. He wants me to spread his gospel. I will tell the whole friggin' world. Alright, everybody, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go refill my water bottle. And we'll continue with this. I think I'm just gonna keep playing until we end the game tonight. So I will be back.
Water.
In a little bit. Thank you,
Water.
Dad.
Water.
devour everything. The wires are just spicy ones. Wow. You guys, I swear. Can't have anything nice. Oh, I did talk to manager. She's totally fine with me staying up to continue playing since we are not going into work tomorrow. She was like, yeah, no, that makes total sense. Just finish the game. Oh, alright, so can't go out that way? No, alright. Oh. Now can I go through the door? Please? Oh, you're gonna open it for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I go this way? Why would I have to go through a vent? Did not like that. Nope. Oh, what? No! Where do I go? Here's Johnny indeed. No. What? No. Why? No. That was my floor. That was my... What is happening? What is happening? That was my floor. I was supposed to get off there. Find another way out. Why? Okay, this is actually kind of cool. This is pretty. This is really pretty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. Okay. Oh, I remember. This is what I saw in that video. Probably should be recording some of this. Under the mountain. Fugga, 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 fugga. Whoever finds my corpse, trust no one and tell everyone. I am not crazy. I know. Only crazy people say that. But I am as sane as this world allows. With a camera full of evidence, don't call it a gospel. Call it a mockery of reason. Let the world know it is Markov's fault. Bury these boutards with my mutilated dead body. DLC will show more of this place. Good for the DLC. We found Black Mesa. I mean, like, the walls are pretty. I'm gonna find somebody in, like, a glass cabinet, aren't I? Itchy hand. Itchy hand. I got a nasty bug bite when we were out. We went to the beach one day, and it was awful. It's been itching for like 2 days. It's awful. You got batteries? Batteries? No? Alright. Worse? I don't want to hear that, Mark. You take that kind of talk somewhere else. I don't want to hear it. Table meat. Yeah, that's right. You guys come in here and clean all this up. There's scraps. Scraps on the floor. Crumbs, you could say. Don't tell Code about this place. No, do tell Code about this place. Variant postmortem. Oh, that's such a long note. My 14th autopsy of the welder patient shows no more signs of accepting the therapy than any of the others. There have been slight gains in cell migration and morphogenesis, including effects similar to gene growth hormone, but nothing to suspect a stable creation of a sentient independent swarm. So tired, doubting my judgment. Will submit another request for leave. The psychological cost of using such far gone and further provoked patience is more than I feel I can handle. May suggest hanging less hope on the far-flung theories of a senile Nazi and move forward using similar mechanical engine based on major sperm protein. Will definitely suggest harsher chemical restraints. Mark off security and kill patient 921 after he overcome enough tranquilizers to put down a hockey team. I'm afraid the hormone therapy is interacting with our chemical restraints in a counterproductive manner. What about the organs? Don't tell Code. So we can eat the no, Code collects the organs. And he turns them into the queen. Gathers up all the little organs and hands them to the queen. Speaking of, I need to get a hold of her tomorrow. The outside. I'm so close. Do I want to go there? Why am I drawn to the place that I'm not supposed to go first? Can anyone answer that? Like, why am I drawn to go towards the red light first? Oh, so I was supposed to go this way first? You're a cat, curiosity will kill you. Yeah, pretty much. Seems like it. No! I wanted to do the other path first this time. No! Dang it. Did I, like, mess myself up? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Gross. Death of the soldier. This is the way you die, ripped to pieces from the inside, watching your marrow scatter on the concrete wall. You escaped one hell, Chris Walker. God help me, but I somehow hope you didn't find another. Simple cat logic. See a red light, you chase after it, like a laser toy. Maybe. I want to know what was behind here, though. I missed it. What was behind here? Juice. I want to know what was behind there.
Trying to explain. I know. I am supposed to be dead. No such luck. I am older than sin, but somehow the only one left because of Billy.
Billy!
He takes care of me. He may think I'm his father. He certainly loves me, poor idiot. Do you know what this symbol represents?
No.
It warns of a nanohazard. Microscopic machines. Technology we have had for decades but never mastered. Murkoff discovered in my research a workaround. Turning the cells in the human body into nanofactories. It's the natural function of cells to produce molecules, but through psychosomatic direction, we engineered the precise molecules necessary. Mind over body. It was foolish and wrong to think we could control it.
Well, while you ramble on, I'm gonna take a drink.
Make something so strong. You have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support, his anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done. No one can get out of this place while he lives. You must kill him.
But now that you've said that, Billy probably heard. Why doesn't he just go after you?
They achieved something like this in 1944. Those fascists thought it was spirits, and I let them believe it. Let them kill themselves, thinking there was some kind of afterlife now empirically promised to them. Fools. Poor Alan. He would weep to see what I've built from his dreams. Billy doesn't mean harm. He's a child with a damaged mind, granted the powers of a god. It would make any of us into a monster. You must end this.
Yeah.
We all must die here. Murkoff knew the danger, and they didn't care.
Man, how long is this guy's
The
rambling?
corporation's mind, they're all just dollar amounts in a ledger. And the profits Project Warrider promised overshadowed whatever pitiful
And
balance
whose
Thomas
fault is
Paine
that?
vowed to do. He will spread if you don't stop him. The morphogenic engine is self-perpetuating. I pray to God you have the strength to end it here with your death. More than anything, I want rest. Billy, will not let me die. You could never imagine how cruel this is. I only want to die.
I can see that being cruel, like, if your body ages, but you... Yeah. Like, your mind is still good, but your body ages. I could see it wanting then. Otherwise, I don't want to die. Okay, so this was the wrong way to go. Good to know. We know that now. Oh, this door. Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Hey, you got a battery? You got a little device there, but you got a battery. Did it roll into one of these other stalls? No? What are you doing carrying around devices with no batteries? What are you, nuts? The standard high school shower. Is it? It's not the high school shower I remember. Though man, I hated gym. I hated gym so much. I was so self-conscious of my body. Awful feeling. Like, I'm much better about it now. But man, when I was in high school, I did not have a lot of self-confidence. I was always super quiet. I didn't really talk to many people. I had a very small group of friends. And I hated gym. I hated having to get dressed in front of everybody. Now, though, when we go to the gym, like, I just don't care. I will just... Actually, there's a funny story about it. So we went to like a water aerobics class with a friend, and you know, it's like just a big gym that you just change in, right? You just like all change in the same changing room. It's like a giant locker room. You just like you change in that, and a couple of them will like wrap a towel around them, whatever, to hide themselves a bit when changing and whatnot. And I just walked through that room, no towel, just full birthday suit, man. And I went by our friend who had like a look. Hey, you're interrupting my story. She had a look on her face, and as I went past her, I just said, "Honey badger don't care." Oh, so I can't get caught. Okay. I love you in high school. I want to try doing physical activities after school. Could not. Got away with doing a remarkably small amount of movement in gym. Like, I still participated in stuff. It was only the changing. Like, once I was done changing, I was totally fine. 100% fine. Oh. I mean, you could go to an all-female gym. It didn't matter. Well, no, yeah, like, now I don't care. I'll get dressed in front of anybody. I don't care anymore. I've learned to love my body. And I'm fine now. I don't care who I change in front of. But at the time, when I was in high school, I very much cared. Hey, buddy, leave me alone. Oh, come on. Oh. You were the old man. I don't get that. What does that mean? Oh, now I get it. Yes. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. We tried not dying by the ghost? Right, exactly. I just like don't understand how they want me to I mean, like, this is just like super noisy. I'm just catching up on chat. When my best friend and I tried to get in better shape by going to the high school gym after school, the teacher coach made us do exercises, and like 30 minutes later we could not breathe. But I mean, that's probably a good way to do it, I guess. I do need to do some more exercises. I have trouble finding the motivation to do it because I hate sweating. I absolutely hate sweating. So like finding the motivation to do workouts is very difficult. Gods and monsters. Note to all personnel from consultant MM008, Rudolph Weineck. Do not worship the swarm, nor allow the delusions of the patients to influence your beliefs. Any sentient being based on this technology will be so far superior to us that illusions of godliness will be irresistible. We have always looked into chaos and called it God. We are now blessed with sufficient power that such belief could destroy us. Do not be tempted. Remember that you are scientists. Oh, hi, Billy. Man, I keep hitting escape when I mean to hit tab. Our next machine. The assembler, the feed chambers, the precursor molecules. Fake memories of nanotechnology articles I've read online. Probably drunk. Probably distracted. Not nearly enough to know how to destroy it. Billy is in the center of it. Find him, kill him, end this. Why'd he kill you like that? Freaking I know, right? Like, dude, take me to dinner before you get all up inside me. They want you to not hesitate to go through it because Billy will know where you are, so just run. Oh my god. You and my wife would get along so well. She hates... I hate it. It's awful. It feels so gross. Out of shape with socks. I need to get back to the gym again. Like, I would like to go to the jank. Go to the gym. I read drink from Death's message as I said it. Yeah, buy a girl a drink. Gotta go catch y'all in the bot. Bye, Crimson. Everybody say bye. Bye, bye. I hope you have a wonderful night. But yeah, like I would love to get to the gym more. I just find like the whole motivation behind it very difficult. I am trying to do some stuff. Like, I'm trying to do like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes. And I'm already not doing very good at that. Like, I want to do some planks. I want to do some like leg stuff. I can't do too much upper body because my shoulder's jacked. Pretty sure I'd have to go in for surgery if I wanted that to get fixed. So like, I'm trying to not overwork it. Hi, Billy. Oh. That does not look pleasant. Not look pleasant at all. Why you got a thing going right up your butt, Billy, huh? See that? Need to document that. I want to give me a note so you know it was the right thing to look at. Billy Hope. From Billy's patient reports, he ought to be 23 years old. He looks like at least 50 years of rough road, a pain scratched deep into what I can see. Killing you would be an act of kindness. Used to be in such great shape. I can get back there again. Man, it'll take work. I was in great shape in, Hello. Hi. Yeah, I was in great shape in high school and college. After high school, I ended up taking a gym class because I enjoyed the workouts. Mostly because it was like swimming stuff. But man, I was in great shape. Can't carry any more batteries. Alright. Hello, Zaki! Hello! Spelled the wrong word then. Welcome, welcome! How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Was it yeah. I think so. That might have been a year after college, maybe 2. The one that you thirst. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks. Of course you do. No, that was not during college. It was like, it was a little after college. 7 different PE classes in college? Dude, what the heck? You jacked? It's more like I just don't have the time. I mean, I technically do have the time, but then I'd have to take time away from other stuff. And I don't know if I want to do that. But getting the, like, motivation to even just do, like, the 5 minutes at home would be more than enough. To at least kind of, like, get a routine started. I think that's my problem, is the routine. Sounds about like what you did. I did not take 7 PE classes. Though, it might be a little bit of a sickening thing to think about though, but basically, like, what would happen is we would do, like, a pre-workout. And then we would start to do, like, the real exercises. But the pre-workout was designed to, like, really get your heart pump, your heart going. And it was, like, a quick thing. So it was, like, super quick movements, really fast, going from, like, one thing to the next. And, like, rapid succession. Almost like a CrossFit type workout. And more often than not, I would have to leave, like, right after to go throw up. But then after I did, I was fine. Oh, Billy. Yeah, I've run into that a couple times. Like, if I'm trying to do, like, a big workout, if I just, like, throw up, then I'm fine. Alright, okay, not there. Oh, up there. Got it. I so want to read chat right now. You have no frickin' idea. Oh, come on, Toast, you can do this. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm still running. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to. Maybe not. Alright, we got another note. Used to run a lot of distance running. My mom does that. I don't see any joy in running. People are like, oh, you get the runner's high. It's like, no. I get sore legs. I liked rowing. Rowing was a lot of fun. Chamber precautions. To avoid patient injury, the morphogenic engine life pod requires a daily inspection of all vital systems. Vital system 1, the enriched oxygenated... They're just making words up. From the life support fluid reservoir must be continuously flushed and replaced through the course of the patient's treatment. Note that OP also supplies anesthetics. Any interruption in supply will cause significant pain to the patient to potentially disrupt the experiment. System 2. Electric supply is supplemented and ensured by the sublab generator. Proper fueling and maintenance of the sublab generator should be confirmed hourly. Wow. Sub 3. In the case of catastrophic loss of vitals 1 and 2, the life pod failsafe will engage maintaining localized minimum life support functions until technicians arrive. Disabling failsafe will result in immediate patient termination. The modern... something. Prometheus. The modern Prometheus. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus by Mary Shirley, published anonymously in 1818. Chapter 4, excerpt. Learn from me, if not by my precepts, at least by my knowledge. How dangerous is the acquirement of knowledge, and how much happier that modest men than he who arises to become greater than his nature allows. Permission to proceed. Please find attached the permission to proceed form for patient William Hope of the Murkoff Charitable Psychiatry Program at Mount Massive Hospital in Colorado. The form is standard and all relevant lines have been signed. It appears Billy is unaware of his mother's recent guided cardiac arrest. Guided? Interesting. He is submitting to the experiment with an understanding, unfounded, of financial remuneration to his mother and a charitable contribution to her church. Vernick, having read the boy's dream reports, believes he has enormous therapeutic potential. Interesting. People being tied up and used for power in the game. They're being used for something. Alright, so what did that do, huh? How Rendo? Oh, thank you. I can imagine that Billy is mad. Billy. I mean, he looks pretty cool, though. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm just trying to do what I was told. Okay, so it's not here. Where am I going? But we were already over here. Do I have to do something back in here again? That don't make no sense. No, this don't make no sense. What am I supposed to do? Hit the keyboard? What keyboard? Where? Oh, in the center. Okay. Come on, my short little stubby multi-broken legs. Cool. So I basically just have to outlive him at this point. I mean, he looks cool. My God, can you imagine just how much pain this guy has been through? Like, seriously. This is insane. "10 minutes or less." Like in a loop of death regeneration, plus the real body. Yeah. I mean, like having his fingers cut off, having fallen multiple times, had the poltergeist go through him like more than once. just... It's insane. Bump that up to 15 because I have to limp. Come on, gimpy legs, let's go. I've got things to do and people to see. We're done with this place, let's go. I've had a reservation at my local restaurant for, like, you know, I've got a date. Come on, get up. We have a date. Let's go. What? He lied to me?
Gott im Himmel. You have become the host.
Jesus God, what is that thing, Dennis?
So, did we not do something right? I can't believe a Nazi would lie. Right. So wait, did we not do something right? Was that what was supposed to happen? No, you did everything. Okay. Huh. Okay, I thought I was supposed to be able to just leave. So no, you were just supposed to die from all along. Okay, cool, got it. DLC would show you what would happen next. Oh. Okay. Man, I thought we were gonna get out of here because there was like that, like those Hummers in the truck, and you could see out the door from the mountain. I was like, ooh, we're gonna make it out of here. I'm like, no. Sounds like you became a nano machine host. Seems like it. Guess that was Billy's final act. I did hear that they were attacked as well. Technically he does get out, but he becomes a new wall rider. Okay. Well, I will probably watch that online, but I don't think I'll play it. Actually, how much is the DLC? Get my phone out. What is it called? Whistleblower. It's $1.25. It's almost like, oh, with it being that cheap, there's no way I can't do it. Alright, maybe I will get it. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a horror game, though. And then what? Like, you can get the... So then if I get it with Outlast 2, it's $5. But I heard Outlast 2 was, like, really weird. I don't know if I'd like that. New game whistleblower? What is that? Like a new game plus? Oh, that was my ankles. Alright, let's lower the controller. And then we need to get back over to... Why is this thing taking so frickin' long to close? Frickin' close! Task manager. End Outlast's life. Thank you. Alright, let's go to... let's go to back to chatting. Oh, let me get the music going again. Media player. There we go. Alright. Hopefully, like, I don't know. It says that we missed 7 frames today. That's not bad. It's pretty good. It's very good. Toast is getting eepy. Because it's almost 10. That's why. My body naturally falls asleep around 10 o'clock. I go to bed at 10 and I naturally wake up at about 6, 7 o'clock. We need to find out who we're gonna raid. Who's all here still? Thank you, Stombo. How many people are here? Oh, man. 11? Cool. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Creator dashboard. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. It was amazing. I had so much fun. I'm waiting for it. Man, Gladys, you're a little slow. Come on. Well, if Gladys isn't going to say anything, I'll go back to my spiel. I'm happy that all of you guys came out tonight and spent the time with me. I understand, like, it's been 2.5 weeks. Saw you on and had to do this. Hello, Sky. How's it going? GLaDOS betrayed you. She did. Although, the last couple of times that you've put in something about, whatever, she's not been on your side. Yo, why? Thank you. Thank you, Sky. But why? You have things... I'm hearing stuff. Why am I hearing myself? You have other things that you could, like, spend your money on. You don't need to spend it on me. You get coffees, you get treats and stuff for you. But thank you. Thank you. Yes, Rose. Thanks, but you stop. Is Tangia messing up again tonight? Alright, let me see.
Deathwolf05 asked me, why is Toast doing Big Cat Yawn? Because they've reached the ancient sacred stage of horror game survival, known as I am no longer scared, I am merely exhausted. Big Cat Yawn is what happens when your brain decides the monster isn't the problem anymore. The problem is that it has to keep dealing with this nonsense.
See?
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh, thank you, Rose. Oh. It was very delayed. It was like yours triggered the previous one to go through.
Some of you may die.
And
but
now
it's
it's like
sacrifice
up to, now it's
I
up.
am willing to make.
You are too adorable. Thank you, Sky. I don't fully agree with that, but thank you. Saved it for them. Sub with Prime. It's okay. Even if it is the free one, it's still fine. They're still helping to support the stream. That's what's important. Yes, I know what you wanted. You wanted, let's see, what was it? Oh, that's what you wanted. Yes, thank you so much for coming out and spending
This
time
right
with
here is
me.
my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Chat pose. There we go. Yeah, thank you for coming out with me tonight. It's been like 2, maybe 3 weeks since I've last streamed. Thank you, Rose, for the head pads. And, it's...
Real money this time, smiley face emoji.
No. 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 You have things. You have stuff you need to, that stuff, money stuff for you, not silly cat me. No. Silly cat me, no. You coffee stuff, yes. Thank you. I get flustered and then I don't know how to talk. But stop that. You stop. All of you stop. No more. No more. No. None. Look at my face. Super serious. Super serial. You and Bug are gonna figure out the plushie. Let me know what you find. Sparkle eyes and say the uwu, thank you. I'm gonna have to wait for that though, because that's gonna be a redeem. We're gonna do a an owl uwu redeem. We're gonna do an owl uwu. It is just gonna be labeled uwu. Just labeled uwu, because then people are gonna do it. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get her to say it in uwu," and then they're gonna click it, and I'm gonna be like, "Uwu," and they're gonna be like, "What the frick was that?" It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so funny. You deserve it. Sorry I missed you all this time. I'm sure real life stuff came up. Real life is more important. Don't worry. Real life is more important than a silly cat. Don't tell me what to do. I'm probably gonna make it so. Wait, you're gonna make it yourself? Dude, you have that kind of skill? I don't have that kind of skill. That's amazing. Better put a timer on it then. It probably will. Do a Batman uwu. Let's see, what would a Batman uwu be? Can I even do a Batman? I'll have to try that one later. I don't feel comfortable doing one on stream. But we'll see. Well, I'll see offline if I can do a Batman uwu. And then we'll see. But you're our silly cat. I am your silly cat. Fucking you together have that skill. You cheat a little though. That's just freaking amazing. How? One day, not now. Be a redeem sound. That's the plan. A redeem sound. Okay. You want a Batman. Let me write that down. Batman. Uwu. Redeem. And as I hold this pen, I have a poll that's going to be coming up on Discord coming up. I have a number of fountain pens and I want to get back into writing and increase my dexterity with writing and pens and stuff because my handwriting has gotten atrocious and it helps with the blood flow in my hands so they don't get cold all the time. I need to figure out what pen I want to use. I have like 12 fountain pens. So I'm going to probably put up a poll of my favorite ones and you'll be able to vote on which pen I use for my exercises. Because I would also like to learn shorthand and I need to do writing to learn it. Almost 44 was taught skills. I'm not 44, but I feel like most of my skills I had to learn on my own. I don't feel that my family taught me too much. Except when it comes to finances. But that's more because my mom was a financial advisor for a global company. So I kind of picked up on that, but otherwise I didn't really learn much else from my family. Except my grandma, I did learn a lot from her on how to be a good person. I am Batman. Ooh woo. That's it. That's pretty good. A deep voice just saying ooh woo. That's what I'm hoping. Sound like you smoked 12 packs of cigs. I mean, if I let my LPR go a little crazy for a little while, it can sound like I smoked a lot, but it's pretty damaging to my vocal cords, so I probably won't do that then. The Toast fountain pen. What am I planning on writing? I don't know. I just kind of want to learn shorthand. But I do need to go through my stuff because of the writing group that we are in. I feel bad that I've been to like one meeting and then like haven't done anything with it for a month. And I feel bad that that has happened. Hi, Killer. How's it going? The smoker voice. Yeah. ASMR writing stream with all different pens. I do still want to get like a hand cam kind of thing set up. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I don't have the best setup for like extra cameras and stuff where and how my computer is situated. So like, I'm not sure if I'd be able to make it a reality. I want to. I just don't know how I would do it yet. You are about to leave and I get you yapping. There's always an after yap. There's pre-yap, then there's game, and then there's after yap. I have come to accept it and I enjoy the yap. I enjoy the yap immensely. How you doing, Alpha? Let's see. If I don't see pause, I'm gonna feel so clickbaited. I don't know if I want to go through the entire effort of like getting pause. They're expensive. And I don't have a fursuit. Could always show the cat paws. I guess I could. Like, I don't have a fursuit. I want one. I do want a fursuit. I don't have one. I guess I could get a partial. I don't know how expensive it would be to just get paws, though. But I also, like, wear shorts at my desk, and then you'd see my legs, and a partial wouldn't hide that. Doing fine, sitting at work right now, having breakfast. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just finished Outlast, and now we're doing, like, our after yap. And yeah, just kind of, like, chatting about stuff. The vacation was good. Aside from YouTube totally messing up my shorts releases, it went good. It went fine. But yeah. Isn't those things very expensive? Yes, a fursuit is very, very expensive. Last I looked, they're like $3 grand for a fursuit. They may even be more now. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've looked up pricing for a fursuit. I remember back when I was like in college, they were like $2. And that was an astronomical amount of money back then for me. And $3 is still pretty expensive. So it's like, I better find a fursuit artist that I super like, because it will probably be the only one I ever get. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, it was... The game was okay. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite or anything. It was okay. The jump scares were good. Story I felt was lacking. I mean, like, the story was decent, but I cannot see myself going back to play this again. At this point, just go with paints and attachable ears and tail. I did have a tail at some point. I think I lost it in a move. But I did have one. I did have a tail, and I did have some paws for a different animal, but those were made by a friend. And I technically know how to make paws, but I'm not sure. I don't think my sewing machine can go through fur. So I'm not going to be making them myself. Story was good. You were screaming too much to notice. I mean, like, it was kind of cool in some places. Like, it was interesting. I just don't think it's not the kind of game that, like, I would pick up myself. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. That's what YouTube is for? Yeah. Like, I know how to make them. I know how. I've seen a lot of tutorials on how to make them. I technically know how. I have made my own paws once, but I just don't. I'm like 99% sure that the sewing machine that I do have is not strong enough to go through fur. And it has to go through 2 layers of fur. So, yeah. Can't do fursuit stuff. Looks too much like mascots. No, they've gotten so much better since then. So much better. Like, you're probably thinking of like the mascots with like giant heads. No, they're so much better now. It said I couldn't come earlier. Breakfast is over. Gonna continue working. Hugged everyone and lifted them up. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, you're so nice, Alpha. I hope you have a fantastic time at work and that it goes lovely for you, with no stresses at all. Some people still have those. I've seen recent videos. This ain't my thing. Yeah, fursuits are not for everybody. Like, there are many furries who don't like fursuits. Well, not that they don't like them. They just don't want one. I don't know. Some people still have those. If they were to have like one of the older giant ones, it's because that suit is super old, or they made it themselves. It's very easy to make one that's to make a head that is oversized. But like, yeah. It's one reason why I say I'm not a furry. But there are many furries who don't want suits. It's not a precursor. Just because you're a furry does not automatically need the want or have the want to need a fursuit. Nope, they are not mutually exclusive. Wait. Is it the other way around? I don't know how I don't know how that works. Not all furries want fursuits. Furries, ew, who would be a furry? You know, weirdly, I was like, I'm pretty open about it. Like, there are some people at work who know I'm a furry. I'm fairly open about it. Like, I don't hide that I'm a lesbian. I don't hide that I'm married. I don't hide that I am a furry. It's just whatever, dude. I am me, and if you don't like it, then I don't need you to be in my life. And since we are in a workplace scenario and there's no rule against it for me being one, you just have to suck it up. Loves my Toasty. Loves you too, Rose. But yeah, there's like no work rule against it. And like, there are rules of them not being dicks, so it's like, well, you know, like, just because you know I'm not being a dick to you and I'm not doing anything illegal, though you being a dick to me is a problem. I have a suspension of disbelief thing where I want to get into the fantasy, but when I see things in real life, I just can't get beyond what I see in front of me. So for example, I love the idea of going to Ren Fair and the idea of dressing up, but it's disappointing to me in reality. I wonder then if you would do better at like a reenactment. Reenactments generally have people who are like more historically accurate. And there are medieval enactments. No, LARPer's different. LARPer's different. There's going to a Renaissance festival, which is what I've done. That is like its own little category. And then there's the LARPer. But LARPing is specifically for like live action roleplay. They'll be probably doing like more skit stuff, some like battles, whatnot. But a reenactor will generally like learn the skills that it takes to make the stuff. They'll go in period correct clothing and use the vernacular, and they may like go out into the middle of the woods and like everything there is period correct. And I think that might be more what you like. Technically they are not allowed to discriminate anymore. I mean, no one should discriminate. Like, there shouldn't be a rule about it. The fact that if you need a rule to keep you from discriminating, you're a dick. I'll fight them for you. Thank you, Rose. Glad I have some women support. Just women strong. I know I have men support in here too. As a person who was a Rennie for 3 years, the visiting is much better than working it. You worked one? Dude, cool. Oh, actually, speaking of, so you know that roommate that I had about the whole fish and chip story? He worked at Ren Fair too for a couple of years. He was on the Queen's Court. Also have a problem with plays. Having done some theater, all I can do is sit in a nervous state hoping they don't screw up. Huh. I worked a few plays in the back. My brain wants to say deckhand, but that's not right. You just like wear black in the background. You like move things in and out of scene. Stagehand, that's it. Stagehand. I was a stagehand for a couple plays. That was fun. But I don't get anxious over it. Because like they're so well trained. Like the odds of a play going bad are so minuscule. It's like, why bother worrying about it? All companies have that rule now because it happened too much in the past, so they had to make a rule for it. Well, yeah, but like, I'm saying now. Like, since it's the same philosophy of the seatbelt being a law. Like, if you decide to not wear a seatbelt and get into a crash, like, you deserve it. I'm sorry, but like, they are designed to save lives. And modern vehicles with their crumple zones and airbags are designed to save lives in conjunction with the seatbelt. You not wearing a seatbelt, you kind of get what you deserve. Did some acting in high school, ruined me forever. I can try and bring an army. Heck yeah. For 3 years. Do not recommend working it with family either. Oh, you did it with family? That would be tough. I don't think I could do anything with my family in like a work scenario. It was only a law because too many people had too many accidents not wearing one. That's actually not how it became a law. Nope. What happened was there was a ton of deaths, and I believe it was a scientist actually looked at it because one of his family members was involved in a crash and he did not like what happened. So he developed this seatbelt to save lives because the passenger that he was with, I think it was his son that died, flew out of the window. And wanting to prevent that, he invented the seatbelt. And then handed it off to the other companies. He developed a test methodology and developed his findings to the automotive industries to get them to adopt it. And seeing that it was a viable way for them to cut down on lawsuits from people getting injured in vehicles, the auto industry adopted them. It then became law later. It became law after auto industries had adopted them for the most part. It wasn't on all models, but it was about at the same time that like they were adopting them and that it became a law. But also, it's been a law for like 50 frickin' years. Like no. And the fact that like we have to design vehicles for idiots who don't want to wear one, no, I don't accept that. If you're not going to wear it, you get what you deserve. You are hindering our ability to make cool vehicles because we have to design them for idiots like you who don't wear your seatbelt. If you just wore your seatbelt more, we'd be able to make much cooler vehicles. I mean, in the end, rules are like fences. They keep honest people honest. Yeah, in a way. Cool experience. It is a cool experience. A lot of jobs. I don't think I've had very many jobs in my life. Till your brother ruined it. Your brother's a dick. The problem is that then those people take medical and other resources. Yeah. Now we have idiots have self-driving cars. That is a bit of a different story. The more you know. Hey, Closet. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? And thank you for following. Hey, thank you. Whoops. Thank you for the follow. So, for the AI car thing, I suspect a lot of the auto industry were kind of banking on self-driving cars being a thing much closer than the reality. And because of that, a lot of like driving schools were also playing that was going to be a thing. Like the auto industry tried, and we're fairly close to self-driving cars. Fairly close. We're not there yet, but we're close. And I think the like driving schools banked on them being here a lot sooner than they are. So they kind of like gave up teaching people how to drive. And that's why drivers are so bad now, especially younger drivers. That is my suspicion. Could get highway self-driving cars off your edge cases. Yeah, exactly. That 100% they could. And most do. Most do have it. Even like just adaptive cruise. Adaptive cruise is good enough for most highway issues. The issue, though, is you're being way too nice to drivers. Isn't self-driving cars a good thing and a bad thing? How is it a bad thing? I don't see how it's a bad thing. I mean, if they're properly done, I don't see how it would be a bad thing. Especially, like, one of the big things is a lot of these companies who are making, like, self-driving-esque cars with, like, adaptive cruise and other things like that, the cars don't talk to other cars. If the cars were able to talk to other cars to be able to communicate, like, for example, if two people at the same time turn their blinkers on at the same time, those cars can communicate and figure out what they're doing and let all the other cars in the area know as well. If they talked to each other, that would be great, but they don't, and that's one of the major problems with them. Yes, it would be great for blind, it would be good for elderly, it'd be good for teenagers who don't want to learn how to drive. It takes away the experience of driving, I guess. But that's only if you care about driving. That's only if you care. And most of the newer generations just don't care. They don't care to learn how to drive. They don't want to drive. And I don't blame them. Also, with self-driving cars, traffic jams would, like, not be a thing anymore. Because they'd be able to do their timings correctly with all the other vehicles in the vicinity, and they'd be able to go through the gaps and merge in and out of traffic with, like, inches to spare, rather than humans who need feet, sometimes dozens of feet. If the cars can talk to other cars, then that car would tell the other car to go run that person over. They would not. Self-driving cars that we have now are not that great anyways. No, but it's still a technology in development. It's like with any technology. It has to develop and it has to mature. Like LED light bulbs. We had LEDs back in, I want to say, like, the 60s. But they burned out way too quick. It wasn't until, like, the mid-2000s that we started getting LEDs that were reliable. Two big problems. One, car-to-car communication is a huge cyber attack. I agree, it is. More data collection surveillance. Yes, but also no. Your car already knows where you're going and what you're doing. So, like, that part of it wouldn't be added, because that's already being done. Basically, if you have a car that was built in the last decade, more so like 5 years, if you've had a vehicle made in the last 7 years, it already does that stuff. It already tracks you, it already knows where you're going, it already collects a lot of data about you. Though the good thing, though, if we get, like, fully autonomous vehicles, is that then they will be now used for taxi services. The people will be much less likely to actually own a vehicle, and they'll be using taxi services. And, like, what are they going to collect? Okay, so they picked you up here and they dropped you off there. Okay. I mean, it's no more information than the Uber driver gets. Good night, Sky. I hope you sleep well. It's pretty good for the elderly, blind, and disabled. Yep, it is. Cannot sleep. Oh, sorry, Yuri. I'm sorry. We can't go cyberpunk because everything will go Blade Runner. This is another issue with things like Blade Runner and cyberpunk. You think of those futures because that's what you've been shown. Good. There can be good cyber futures. But good cyber futures don't sell movies. They don't sell video games. Well, sort of. There is Solarpunk. Solarpunk came out recently. But like, there are so many ways in which technology and AI and self-driving cars and cyber futures can go in a path of good. But we're never shown any of them, so everybody always thinks of the bad stuff, like Terminator. I mean, they already do that, but they really shouldn't. Yeah, they really shouldn't. The vehicles should not track you, but they do. And I don't know what to do about it. Miss my mom. Sorry, Yuri. I know it hurts now. It will get easier over time. That is a promise. It always happens. Everybody loses somebody, and it always gets easier over time. I think California is looking at law restricting data collection. That'd be good if they did. I just think Skynet's going to take over. Yeah, but are you a half-empty person or a half-full person? A half-empty person is always going to see Skynet taking over. Always. I am a half-full person. I don't think it will. I think there will be a time when it will get pretty bad, but then I believe things will turn around and it will get for the better. I don't know. I don't think we'll be alive actually to see that type of future. And even if we are alive, I don't know I'll be able to experience it too much. That's fair. That's also assuming that we are meant to experience it and see it. That's like under the same vein of people who saw the moon landing and then assumed because that happened, we're going to be able to commercially fly to the moon. Not necessarily. Like, a lot of this technology, it takes a long time. The more complex it is, the longer it takes to develop. And the longer it takes to understand and perfect. We don't... Not all the technology that we see is guaranteed for us to be experienced within our lifetime as a normie. As sad as that is. Aunt is trying to comfort me, but it doesn't work. It's cause it's fresh, Yuri. It's cause it's fresh. But you gotta go through it. Gotta go through the stages. It's the only way for things to get better. Did I thank Closet for following? I think I did. Did I miss it? I think I did it. I think I followed. Turns out getting to the moon is hard. It is. It is absolutely hard. Yuri, I can't. But you can. You can and you will. I've lost people in my life too. It is very difficult, and it may take At the beginning, the beginning is always difficult. It is always going to be difficult right at the very beginning. It's time. Time heals, and it will allow you to eventually, over time... This may be a bad way to say it, but it is the only way that I can describe it, particularly with my autism. So it may not be 100% applicable to you, but it should provide an example of what is to be expected. At the very beginning, when I lost my grandmother, I was distraught. She was the first family member that understood me, that I was able to come out to. She didn't approve, but she also didn't say anything negative about it. She basically was, oh, good night, Angel. I hope you sleep well. My grandmother, because of her religion, was not able to accept that I was a lesbian. But she never treated me different after finding out. She still welcomed my partners. She still treated me the same. It was hard when she died, especially with how she died. She had a very aggressive cancer. She basically went down in about 2 months. And I was there to watch it. It was not easy. My grandma had bone cancer, and not the fun kind. She had the kind where her bones would grow little spikes that would poke into every muscle, fiber, organ, and little spikes getting poked into her brain. Eventually, she was not able to move. She was not able to talk. But you could still see that she was in there. The words she said made no sense, but she still tried to communicate. Sorry. It is hard, but it does get easier over time. Hi, Blitz. Yes, I did. I decided to continue playing until we finished the game. I was gonna raid into you, and then I saw that you were not live. Dad, I do believe the future will be good. It may go down the road of cyberpunk, like maybe steampunk, which is okay good, but there's some bad. It's good in the future, like Skynet or Blade Runner. Doesn't mean it will happen that way. It could be if AI thinks we need to be thrown into the meat grinder. But I think that's also another thing that's been perpetuated by media and movies and stuff. Have you, like, you see way many movies and books and TV shows that show the bad side of AI. The good examples of where it actually helps humanity thrive are very far and few between. And it's usually because panic and down stories sell. Stories in which people panic sell. Stories in which people thrive and prosper do not. And so you don't see them as often. You brought closet here? You brought closet? Oh, you brought closet. Ooh, cool. Thank you, Angel. Took me a second to understand that. I'm sorry. When's my stream begin? It begins 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. Mom won't save me because my fake friends said, and I can't remember that it hurt to remember. Wait. I'm not sure I understand that. Sorry, Yuri. Something about I don't know. Something about it I can't parse. Time heals all wounds in time. Yes, it does. And yes, we did finish. It's hard when you lose someone who had your heart. Exactly. Yeah, it's how it was with my grandma. Like, my mom and dad raised me, but they were never really there. It was mostly my grandma that raised me. At the beginning, it feels so important. You can't see how things will get better. But slowly over time, you find yourself having times with less pain. It never fully goes away, but it gets livable and you can remember the good times more. It will get easier. It will. But you gotta be strong for it too. Oh, your internet. Ah, dang. Sorry, Blitz. It does show AI can help and hinder. I guess not sure if one is better than the other or one is higher than the other. AI being able to help is definitely better. I personally believe that the human race will not become spacefaring without AI. It will not be a thing. We'll have the elite astronauts who make it up, but for the general person to get up into space and be able to make a career out of it, AI is going to be needed. You don't have to feel sorry, Yuri. Don't have to feel sorry at all. Hey Kit, welcome back. How was your drive? Didn't mean to say that in chat. Shouldn't do that. Hey, this is a safe space. As long as we're not being mean to each other, it's okay. Yeah, there's no reason to feel sorry when you're going through difficulties. It is a safe space here. Yeah. I'm willing to say that more often than not, the people here know the pain that you're going through. Do you think mankind will kill its planet? So we'll have to move. Yeah, we are already doing it. Yeah, the planet will be fine. That's probably true. The planet will be fine. Whether or not we are here to survive overall on it, that I am not sure, and I don't know if we will leave before that happens. Drive was okay today, had its ups and downs. The downs weren't appropriate for here. Ah, well, you can tell me over Discord then. But move the truck out 20 miles out from the shipper. 50 bucks off blackjack at a casino. Blackjack is fun. I do like blackjack. I used to like this group a lot more. They're called Nefx, and they release all of their songs on YouTube for like content creators. So like you can just use them in your stuff. It is 10 o'clock. It's 10:14. But I'm still having fun. And I'm not going to work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want. The only thing we're doing tomorrow is we're going to go see Backrooms. Like, I don't like their new stuff. Their new stuff has gotten... I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I don't want to say like anything too bad. I don't know. It could be like an album theme or something. I don't know. It feels like their stuff lately has been a little more misogynistic than I would prefer. But it could be just a couple of songs that I've listened to. I haven't listened to all of them. It could be. I don't know. As long as you're having fun. I am! Imagine not being at work. I literally sleep in my work truck. Well, during COVID, I worked from home for 3 years. So I can imagine that. Did manager like the little art piece I made? He asked selfishly. Are you talking about the one with the Subaru in the little cabin in the middle of the woods and was like, didn't we have walls? She did laugh at that. Going to go to the beach. Bodyguard who keeps lifting me up. Be back at 10:16, I think. If going to the beach is gonna lift your spirits, you go do that, Yuri. Go have fun at the beach. Yeah, I will be live again at 5 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Yeah. And maybe this Sunday. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. During COVID, she worked from home for 3 years and not streamed once. Did I not? Did I really not stream during COVID? Huh. Interesting. But old Discord was still up. Not anymore. That old Discord is defunct. It is no longer exist. It no longer exists. Cascadia isn't a house. What's a Cascadia? Good night, guys. I'm off doing chores. Love ya. Bye, just us. Stay safe. And hope you get all your shorts done well. Let me think. Is there any other topic I need to talk about? If not, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to talk about. Wasn't I still in recovery during COVID? Probably. Well, because like COVID was more than a year. And I was like mute for a year. That was for the bulk of my recovery. I cannot remember. I don't remember. Why do I not remember? Like, I remember going through my recovery, but I don't like remember where it falls in place of COVID. Freightliner Cascadia is the most common semi-truck. Oh. Actually, you might be able to answer this. Why do we have behind cab or how do you say it for America? Because, like, everywhere else uses overcab. Like, everyone else uses lorries, and we don't. Why? Yeah, cab's behind the engine. Like, why do we not use lorries? And I don't want to hear it's because of the distances that we have to go, because I'm pretty sure even in Australia they use lorries. Yeah, long nose versus cab over. Why do we not use lorries? Why do we not use cab over? Oh, okay, so it looks like Australia uses a mix of long nose and flat. They use cab over and long nosed. But why do we not use lorries? Aerodynamics, geography, and infrastructure. I understand aerodynamics. The long nose is going to be more aerodynamic than the lorry. I don't understand geography though. Why would geography have anything to do with it? And infrastructure. I'm not entirely sure if I buy that one either. Because, like, it's just a mechanic shop. And you order parts. Unless you mean the infrastructure of, like, parts being made here. But then I also question how many semi-truck parts are actually made here in the States. Because I'm willing to bet it's not a lot. Because it's sort of like the whole argument of, like, people going, like, oh, you should buy American because you're in America, blah, blah, blah. Buy American vehicles. And it's like, are you stupid? 80% of your vehicle is built by parts from overseas. It may have been assembled here, but it's not from here. Sorry, I was locking up the truck. Oh, I was saying, like, I understand aerodynamics. A long nose is going to be more aerodynamic than a flat nose lorry. Geography, I don't understand how that would be a thing. And infrastructure is only because of, like, parts availability. But I can't see them having that many different parts. The only thing I can see that's really different is, like, the cab itself. But then I also question, like, how many semis are actually made in America versus, like, shipped here, like every other vehicle that ever comes here, because nothing's made here. Here for the start of my streaming started in 2019 or 2020. So you did stream during COVID, kinda. Probably stopped maybe 2021 or 22. It could have been 23. Because, yeah, I can check my YouTube. And the YouTube has my first stream. And what was that? That was a year ago. No, it had to be more than that. Does it have a date? It says a year ago. Oh, November 19th, 2024 was when I came back. And I was playing Satisfactory. That was my very first one. There's a YouTuber who tried to make a grill brush. Well, the part's purely in America. Long story short, he wasn't able to. Yeah, that was, wasn't that Jerry Rig Everything? Because like, he makes wheelchairs too. Wasn't that him? And he makes a knife. He does like some like electronics unboxings. Smarter every day. That sounds more right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Smarter Every Day. Wasn't it BioShock or something? No, my first stream back was Satisfactory. That I remember. Because I had already played BioShock on the other in the before times. So I kind of like left it alone. Because I'd already done it. Why would I play it again? Although I say that, yeah, I am considering doing an Alien Isolation and Dishonored 2 stream. American trucks are better for long stretch of highway with little speed limit changes. They also tend to do better with mountains. American also had a liberty of road infrastructure being built to accommodate the trucks from the start. But like the UK has a lot of hills and stuff too, and mountains. Well, maybe not necessarily mountains. The aerodynamics one is kind of the only thing I buy. Because road infrastructure is not going to matter whether it's an American truck or an EU truck. The road doesn't care. SED is a great channel. They are great. So most likely you stopped streaming, I want to say around 2022, had recovered during 23, came back in 24. Yeah, maybe. European trucks are better for the tighter roads and not so continuous highways of Europe. They can stop and accelerate faster and then tighter, but they are built to be driven on roads originally built hundreds of years ago. Remember your last stream was BioShock or Alien Isolation and you stopped then. See you next time, but then never heard from again. Is that really how I left? I would have thought I would have done some sort of announcement. Like, maybe not in the video, but I'm pretty sure I would have made an announcement in the Discord that I was going to be leaving. Yeah. Because that doesn't sound like me. Oh, my voice is starting to go. I can hear it. It's getting all raspy. Starting to go. Starting to go. So what do we want to do? We need to raid somebody because my voice is starting to go. Well, the old roads don't care what engineers decide. The limits are for trucks. The overall length of trucks in Europe is capped less than America. American trucks can be longer, so they can be more streamlined. You come back, set out a message. Okay, for length of truck though, are you including the trailer in that? Because if you're including the trailer for the length, then I have to throw that argument out. Because then you could just, whatever you had, a American truck versus an EU truck, just whatever trailer length to meet the requirement. But if you're meaning the physical length of the actual truck itself being longer for Americans, then yes, that I totally get. Because yes, American trucks are longer than cab overs. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, then if in Europe they have to count the trailer, then having a smaller truck would let them have a larger trailer. And then if it's not counted here, yeah, that makes sense. Huh. That is interesting. But then, like, don't they have, like, double trailers over there? I feel like EU had double trailers way longer than we have. Like, I don't feel like I've seen double trailers so recently. And I know Australia's had them forever because they do trains. They do truck trains. Yeah, 10:30. I have driven vehicles from which you look down into truck cabs. That was cool. Maybe a really tall vehicle. Doubles or triplet? I think so. Sleep time. I am getting tired. I can still yap when I'm sleeping. It's like, not when I'm sleeping, but like the more tired I get, the less I can multitask. So like playing a game and talking is not a thing. But if all I'm doing is talking, I can do that for a bit longer. Alright, but I did look, and there's only 2 people that I follow who are live. Luna Yina is doing Vantage Story, and Snuffy
Deathwolf05 asked me, should Toast end stream and go bed to the manager? Yes, they should end stream and go to bed before the manager sends a strongly worded email to their nervous system. They're clearly running on fumes, bad decisions, and pure spite. A heroic trio, but not a sustainable one.
Manager would never yell at me or get angry that I stayed up late. Unless I had work tomorrow. Then she would be mad. But because I don't, she would not. But Snuffy, Mecha Chameleon, or Luna Yina with Vantage Story, or we could just like go to somebody new. There's that option as well. There's lots of people playing Outlast. Well, not lots, but there's some people playing Outlast. And... or we could, like, drop you guys off at, like, an art stream. Let's see, who has the tag furry? What new VTubers have low views? Oh yeah, we could do that. Ollie the Foxo? Alright, let me take a look. I need to inspect them before we do a raid. Ollie the Foxo. I suppose we could do that one. Get toasted. No, we have a proper raid message now. He's being unhinged and you're gonna take the blame. Yep, it's all Sambo's fault. All Sambo's. Sambo's fault, always Sambo. Anything bad in the world, it's just Sambo. But yeah, we could look up VTubers. Let's see. Sort low to high viewers. No, wait, how many people does Ollie have right now?
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day.
I think like one of the problems that I have in rating people is I like to kind of stalk them out a little bit before I do it. And so many of them, I will get into their room and I'll unmute the video and I don't hear them talking. That's really tough. I feel like, I don't know, and this is probably like a me thing, but if I'm like this is probably really bad for me to say because I know I've broken this rule myself so many times. But like if you don't talk in 20 seconds, I'm kind of skipping. Like if it's a cutscene for a game, that's different. That is different. If it's a cutscene, like, I understand. You're kind of not supposed to talk because you're letting the game speak for the moments of dialogue. But if you're like just playing or just chatting or something and there's like 20 seconds of silence, unless you have like an expression on your face that says like you're angry or something or like some kind of a smirk, I don't know. I don't feel the vibe for it. Is that bad of me? Is that like judgy for me to think like that? There are silent VTubers? Why? Like, streaming is to get an interaction. I don't there. Okay, hang on. I need You know Asylum. Okay, what is their name? I need to look this up. Who are they? Who are they? I need to study to possibly understand this phenomenon. Nerci? Nerrci. Wait, is it Nerrchik? Is that it? Because Nerci doesn't come up with anything. Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna fix my headset. I need to make it a little bit tighter. Because Toast has an itty bitty widow baby head, as the manager would say. Do, 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 do. Silent streamers. Really? Silent streamers are a thing? Silent VTuber. Silent stream working on art. That makes sense. Trying to concentrate on it, showing the art process. That's fine. Let's see, anything else? NECCRI. Alright. Gotta check this out. I need to understand. About. What does your about page say? Manager for you and sometimes streams. Although I don't use a mic, expect massive amounts of scuff. Videos. Mute VTuber. Okay, no, this isn't actually like what I was talking about, because they're still talking with their chat, but they're doing it like through text. They're still talking with them. This is still, you're still getting the interaction and the chat. I'm saying like no communication. Like you just hit live, you have no mic, and you don't even look at chat. You're just like going. That I don't understand. But also, they have it clearly labeled that they're a mute VTuber. So they get a pass. They are clearly labeling in every stream that they're mute. I can't be mad at that. They are fully advertising that they will not have a microphone. They're doing it right. That's how it should be. If you're gonna be mute, not have a microphone, you should label it. What, Esri? I can't yell. Mama's been talking too much. Her voice is really starting to go. Alright, where are we going? Where are we dropping you guys off at? Yeah. I guess we can do Luna. We'll go to Luna. Alright. Let's try this out. Let's try the new raid message. There you go. There's your raid message. It's my problem too. I never know where to go. Right, I know. There is your raid message. Exclamation raid. Use that. And we are going to raid Luna. They are playing... She is playing... Vantage Story. Disassociating in funny block game all night. I'm still out of it, so please be nice to me. She was sick recently. So I think this is her trying to get back. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight and spending your time with me and doing the after yap. It was fun. I had some good we had good conversations. I'm starting to not be able to say words correctly and think. I'm going to bed after this. Thank you guys for coming by. Really enjoyed it. It was so nice to be back streaming again after that break. You're welcome, Stombo. You're welcome, Death. You're welcome, Rose. And I will see you guys. Oh, wait a minute. I need to copy my own message so I can paste it when we get to Goodnight, Rose. When we get to Luna. And I need to remove this. And come over here. There we go. I hope all of you have sweet dreams. And then you get plenty of rest tonight. And I will see you all on Tuesday for sure. And maybe Sunday. Good night, my mice.